up, everybody? Um, we're back at it here. Another live stream. Got Reed in the chat for the first time in about 3 weeks. It's been a long time. Trust OBS. It's lagging pretty hard right now. Y'all are just gonna have to hang in there with it. So I don't normally like OBS, but you know, it's been helping a little bit better than some other stuff. Better than whatchamacallit. I don't know why it's saying our top alert is our heat advisory. I do need to fix that. A lot of stuff has changed on this channel, really, since Reed has been here. We hit 500. About to hit 600 today, likely. What all else has happened since Reed has been gone? New overlays below me with the social media links. Weather fronts came out. A lot has happened since Reed hasn't been here, at least in chat. It's been a crazy ride here on the channel. Try restream. I don't know. I've got some harsh feelings on some of those things. All right, let's get into the weather. We got 2 storm chasers out there today. We have storm chaser Carmen Palermo and storm chaser Cannon Colton is who we have out there today. They're both chasing up here. Carmen is not sponsored by Weatherfront. It's going to be very, very hard to find Cannon. I know he's still in the U.S. somewhere. Is this Cannon Colton? This is Nick Gorman, is it not? No, this is Cannon Colton. Where's Carmen? I don't know. You'll be live at 7:30, so you can't stay, but you like to. Alright, thanks, Legacy. Speaking of that, let me go ahead and welcome everybody who is in the chat. Welcome in Legacy, welcome in Texas, welcome in Logan, welcome in Reed. Let's see here. Welcome in Mark. Got a lot of people. There were a couple of tornadoes that touched down in Michigan today. I know we were live on my 24/7 stream with Leighton Varnell. I'm sorry, Legacy. No. I'm sorry, Noah. I'm sorry. I just read by usernames. Okay? I pronounce people's names by usernames. What's up, Sydney? Alright, I'm trying to see. I think we did have a tornado possible tag, severe thunderstorm warning.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Trying to find it. There's a water spout possible, special marine warning out here. Yes, my 24/7 stream, Leighton. Me and Leighton's 24/7 stream on Frontline Weather. Nobody knows where the name Frontline came from, but that's what it is. So. Oh gosh, that's not good.
New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Nothing happened. I did not see a thing. Hold up, y'all. They should have placed Michigan in their marginal risk. I will say, all of those tornado warnings we had in Michigan were so unnecessary, except for like one. The tornadoes came out of nowhere. They did. We had only one of those were actually. Only one of those were actually worthy of a tornado warning. You weren't expecting any tornadoes? To be honest, I was nowhere near expecting any tornadoes at all. Whatsoever. Let me turn up this. Alright, there we go. I feel like y'all couldn't hear me at all. Alright, let's go ahead and take a trip around the map here. Can I go back on the Michigan tours? I can probably go back in timing. Yeah. I don't know about the alerts. I can 100% go back on the timing. Go back 24 hours in time. It's going to be super hard to tell. And my laptop is lagging like incredibly bad because I haven't reset it in years. I don't know why it's not going back any further in time. Oh. That's why. I can't remember when our first one was. Our first one was up here somewhere. It was at like 10 something. Might have been this exact storm right here. Yeah, it was this storm. Because there was a tornado warning for New Haven. Alright, just look at that. There's like nothing. Nothing that should have been warned going into New Haven. It did have somewhat of a hook. But if I think anything should have been warned, it should have been this one right here, just south of Oakley. Not these regions. Pretty crazy. And then there was another tornado warning down here that included regions like this. What do you mean, allegedly haunted? Allegedly. What do you mean? What channel? If it's Frontline WX, then they have permission. If it's Weathercraft, they have permission. Honestly, don't care that much. Alright. Yo, what's up, Evan? Weathercraft, Frontline WX, Leighton, Varnell. All of them are allowed to use it. Come on, y'all. Make sure we're liking up stream. We got 9 people in here and only 3 likes, y'all. What are we doing? Frontline WX does have permission. I'm a part of Frontline WX. Frontline WX is my 24/7 stream. One of my 24/7 streams. You're not the owner. We're both owners. Technically the owner. I'm the co-owner. All right. So, we did end up having a tornado warning down here as well. It was for this storm system right here, I think. Included a whole bunch of townships back up here, back into Detroit. There's something out here, back up into here, and back out into here. It was pretty insane of a severe thunderstorm warning. I remember covering a whole bunch of townships. So, yeah, we'll try to find that storm. It might have been this one, just north of Ann Arbor. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. You're in Canton. You're like far southeast, aren't you? You're closer to Detroit, I guess. Alright, I'm going to try not to dox you. Alright. You can see here, there we go. There is our main storm system starting to fire off. The National Weather Service actually put out a not the National Weather Service, the Storm Prediction Center put out a huge enhanced risk. Allegedly, Layton and Frontline are the same people. Layton Farnell's the other person. Somewhat meteorologist with Frontline WX. I don't know about that, bud. It was my idea. Hold up. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, here we go. There is that massive enhanced risk from Garden City back up towards Sioux Falls, almost into Omaha. That was a terrible drawing. Basically, what you need to know is that there's going to be a probability of very, very strong tornadoes possible out there in that yellow highlighted area. Some pretty strong tornadoes possible out there in the brown highlighted area. Green highlighted areas when things start to get lower on the tornado end threat. But if we do have any tornadoes, that more likelihood of us having tornadoes are going to be up there in the yellow highlighted area, and some of those could be stronger than any of the others we could see out there. I do want to go ahead and take a sounding for tomorrow. I can't remember if I can. I don't know if I can find it. It was for tomorrow's severe weather threat. I saw an insane sounding. It was like a wild sounding. Possibly one of the wildest soundings I've ever seen in my life. Alright, let's hear. HRRR. Let's go just HRRR, not HRRR sub-hour. You know what? We'll take it back to 18Z. Just so we can get out to tomorrow. No, it might be Thursday. I don't know. It's a huge squall line. It's likely Thursday. You're west of Milwaukee. Are you cooked? I don't know about cooked. You might have an intense day out there, but I mean, request sounding. Kaysen, I mean, I didn't think you would leak your voice, but I mean, I'm not surprised or shocked or whatever. These are still some pretty crazy photographs, but I mean, I saw a wild photograph earlier. I mean, this is, no matter what, we're getting wild photographs out of tomorrow. I'm just trying to find, there was an insane one. It was like, I can get this drawing tool to work. It was something like this. It was like that, and I was like super shocked. I need this freaking drawing tool to go away. How to open multiple? Okay, here we go. That's good. Let's see. Yeah, Yeah. I mean, this one, these are all looking crazy. Every single photograph I've seen so far looks insane for Thursday. I just really want to find the one that I found not too long ago. Weathercraft would know more what? Yep, Sydney. I don't know. Of course, I can't find it anymore. There you go. I fixed that casing. No. Reed, her brother is not Jordan Hall. Oh my gosh. Reed, are you slow, bro? Dude, my YouTube short today went pretty viral. Like upwards of 1,000 views in 3 hours. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's not that many views, but I mean, it's still pretty good bit. Got us a lot of subscribers as well, though. Reed really thought your brother was Jordan Hall. I do. All right. Of course. Chat, y'all want to see some W stuff? I'll wait for him to get the freaking camera off. Okay, there we go. Here's some W stuff. We have still got y'all running behind us since last night's stream. It's wild. Hey, CruiseBot is coming out soon, y'all. CruiseBot is in the making right now, and it will be out soon. Very soon. Not very soon, but hopefully within the next month. Yo, what's up, Miles? Welcome in. What's up, Evie? Welcome in. Yeah, lots of people in the chat today. Probably because I tagged everyone like 3 times on the Discord server. No, it's not a y'all bot for Cruise. It's just CruiseBot. W Sydney. Only 20 people in here. Reed, where have you been? We had like 40 something at once last time. See, I'm insane. I'm in the big leagues now, bud. In the big leagues now. Yeah, hurry up, Leighton. Hurry build CruiseBot. Canada really needs to upgrade their radars. Yeah, I sure do. Their radars aren't that best. Aren't that good. But I mean, they're alright. But I mean, they're still not good whatsoever. If you know what I mean. Take a look at our latest HRRR run. This whole model run hasn't even came out yet. It stops at 9 p.m. No, it does not. I'm sorry. I apologize about that. I just completely lied. Our tornado risk is going to start to die out here within the next 4 or 5 hours. I think we honestly are having a higher storm risk out here whenever it comes down to storms firing up. Let me go to, let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and take a sounding out here tomorrow. Or for today. Yeah, not too bad. Photograph is looking drawing tool is not working. Photograph is looking all right. There we go. Photograph is looking somewhat good, I guess. Not good if you don't want tornadoes, but I mean, if you do want tornadoes or like a storm chase or something, it's looking pretty good out there for y'all. I do like this little curvature thing. Alright, let me go ahead and take a look at our updraft velocity for today. I just want the total. Okay, of course it's not gonna work. Alright. I want to remove wind barbs. Oh, there we go. Wind arrows. Okay, I guess we'll use wind arrows. I don't know, bro. We will now be using wind arrows. Yeah, come on, guys. 7 likes with 16 people watching. What are we doing? Smash that like button. Smash that like button, y'all. It is very much needed. What the heck, Reed? Yeah, I did. I had 65 likes 2 days ago. Hold up, chat. And I only streamed for like 6 hours. I'm trying to see if I can remove wind barbs and wind arrows. It's only letting me pick one. I don't know. I guess this will have to work out. Let's take a look at our jet stream. It's honestly looking pretty not pretty. Pretty not pretty right now, if you ask me. It's going to be very, very messy soon. Let me also change the data opacity back down to, we'll go to 80. All right. I need to switch to 18Z because 18Z gives me so much more room to work with and so much more time. It's just getting a little bit laggy at times. I'm gonna close that out. Hey, if y'all need me on Discord, y'all are just gonna have to tell me because I have Discord closed right now. 14? You all mean? Oh yeah, 14 in the past day. I think I've actually gotten 22 in the past day. In the past 24 hours, I've gotten 22, I think. It was something like that. I've gotten at least 1 sub an hour. On Thursday, we're going to start to have this system move through, which is going to cause a lot of forcing down here, which is going to cause that severe weather event back out through these regions. So we definitely need to be aware for Thursday and everything like that. What? Reed, chill. Reed, chill out, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Yes, it is, Reed. What's your issue with it? You just gotta trust. How's Kansas City looking tomorrow? Kansas City tomorrow. What's the day targeting? Sleep time, Thursday again. But alright, Texas, that's fine. It's cooked. Yeah. Alright, so for Kansas City in tomorrow's outlooks. Kansas City's in a slight risk. 1 out of 5 tour risk. Winds in Kansas City, you definitely need to be watching out for maybe 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. Maybe even an isolated spin up EF1 in strength tornado. Could be possible out there. And then maybe up to tennis ball sized hail is going to be possible out there in Kansas City as well. So we definitely need to be watching those threats out there, make sure that y'all are parking the cars in the garage out there, Evie. Yo, what's up, Eater? Welcome into the stream. Last time was crazy. Your second time ever under Supercell. Kansas City got hit pretty hard by the Derecho. Yeah, it wasn't a full Derecho by the time it was a Derecho, but it was like a very, very small Derecho. It met the requirements of a Derecho. It was from out here, headed down. But yeah, it was still pretty crazy. But yeah, just definitely be aware. Be weather aware. Have multiple ways to receive weather alerts. Evie, I'll likely be live out there for tomorrow during that threat. Maybe tomorrow as well. It really all depends on what time these things are going to start to fire up. But I'll likely be live for tomorrow's threat. So, yeah. Models. No, we don't take a look at models. Too much work. We'll dive deep into today's threat right now, though. For the stream, it's all like 26,000 or 27,000. Salina County. Yeah, Salina County, Kansas. We had a wild power outage. Last time I was on stream, last night, I was looking at the power outage US map. And it was like a lot. Yeah, 26 out of 27,000. We're out of power out there in just one county alone. They had only tracked 27,000 people, and 26 of those 27,000 people they tracked were out of power. Real question: who even goes to Chuck E. Cheese? What do you mean, bro? All right. Exactly. For real. Okay. Just closed down already. They're making money, I'm telling you. They're scamming people. Alrighty. I mean, we could have a potential for the Derecho today as well. I'm watching that potential now. I wasn't trending on that much earlier, but with our latest model runs, I think a Derecho is possible. They actually have extended that. Making money scamming people on Cruise Hands 2026. For real. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Reed finally showed up. For the first time in a week. Alright, but I mean, we can see there they extended this enhanced risk from the Texas Panhandle back up into portions of Canada. They said that if they didn't say this, but if this wasn't an enhanced risk, or if this wasn't into Canada, I think they would have extended it up at least that much further out there into portions of Canada. I'm not too sure what the Canada risk is for today. Haven't really looked at that. So that's Pizza Inn. Don't remember the last time I went to one. Pizza Inn. I've never even heard of that. I think this QLCS line will be weaker than anticipated. Than I had anticipated it to be when I sent an announcement out like 4 p.m. with what QLCS would look like. I don't know, but I predicted Derecho possible. I think a Derecho is possible. Canada is 4 out of 4 extreme risk again. Not an extreme risk again out there in Canada. Poor Canada. We're actually fairly close to monetization right now, surprisingly. Hey, 16 people watching, only 12 likes, y'all. Smash the like button. Not required, but well appreciated. We can take a look at our wind risk. You can see there. Nothing going on in Sherman, Texas. Oh. I don't know why it's doing that. I can refresh it. Of course, it's going to do that. Alright, if it does it again, I don't know what to say. Alright. But A lot of people came back in time. When can we update the overlay to be sleeker? It will be. Y'all have just got to trust the process. It's going to be so much better. This whole streaming setup is going to be here by next year. We're saving up money right now. It'll help really very much whenever I get monetized. Whenever I get monetized, we'll start selling merch, by the way. What, AI? Bro. Alright, but yeah, this is where our strongest wind risk is going to be out there. Cruise AI generated? How'd you know? Nah, just kidding. CruiseBot will be. CruiseBot coming out here soon. Yeah, oh my gosh. The profile picture is not AI. It's a legit picture modified by AI. Alright. This is where winds could be upwards of 100 out there in that pink colored area. So we're definitely watching that concern. But the reason why I think it's going to be a derecho possibility is because these regions right here, even just from South Dakota back up towards North Dakota, back all the way into Canada is where we're going to have a very strong risk out there for today. So I definitely think it's going to be a derecho. I swear, y'all, it is actually a real picture, just modified to be. Slightly modified. No, it makes me look better, okay? Made me look a whole bunch better. Salina Airport recorded a 112 mile per hour wind gust yesterday. Yeah, I know. That's actually the reason I went live a second time last night. I wasn't going to go live. I thought yesterday was going to be my break day, but then they upgraded it to an enhanced. So I ended up going live for 2 hours to give a quick little briefing and everything. I say quick. It was 2 hours. And everything like that. And then I ended off, and then I decided that I would go live again whenever I got that destructive. It's Fifth Dinosaur Morning. Can't look any better. He's already too good. What? Of course, Reed was the one that said that. All right, there we go. There's tornado risk. Definitely need to be watching on that. My brother is good. We already got, according to the 22Z. So. Salina. I don't care how to pronounce it. Salina. Same freaking thing. It's all to my Kansas brother. Yeah, Sydney's brother is good. QLCS lines do produce tornadoes, but I mean they're not. Unsubscribed is insane. QCLs, oh my gosh, QLCS lines do produce tornadoes. They're just not as strong as scattered storms do. I think our tornado risk is going to be a lot higher from about starting off within the next hour, not even an hour. Here within the next 30 minutes or so, that's when our tornado threat's going to be peak intensity through about 10 to 11 p.m. tonight. We'll likely be live until then. It may be even past into the early morning hours of tomorrow morning. But we definitely will be live here until this threat starts to die out. Whenever WXCast goes live and I'm deciding to end off my stream, we'll be sending y'all over to him just because of how goated he is. Very underrated guy, by the way. But you're from Utah, but you're also from Kansas? What? How does that make sense? But yeah, things are gonna start firing off here. Things are going to start firing off here within the next 15, 20, 30 minutes or so as they move through North Dakota, South Dakota, into portions of Nebraska as well out there. And then we'll be ending off here hopefully by 1 or 2 a.m. As long as nothing crazy is happening. But out there in portions of Canada, it's also going to be pretty wild. We're going to need a few little prefrontal storms out there, which could have a possibility to produce a few strong tornadoes if they could manage to rotate. They are in somewhat of a primed environment out there, just north of Winnipeg and regions like that. Yeah, we'll definitely be watching all these concerns here soon. Kind of just waiting on things to start firing off here. Once they do, then we will be Reed, why does it matter so much? I'll put my Discord on do not disturb. There we go. Okay, so you're from China? What? Pick a country, bro. Pick a country, pick a state, pick something. All right, there we go. He is goated. He works with me. He is awesome. He works for the National Weather Service in Des Moines. Oh. Wow, somebody clipped that. Des Moines. Tornado warning has been issued. All right, there we go. This storm system right here. Actually, wow, on the models, perfectly predicting this. Yeah, I mean that's somewhat. That's somewhat an area of rotation. Definitely got some strong winds in there. Des Moines. Bro, just make up a freaking country, Evie. That would be headed up here just towards the west of Reagan, back up towards Funk and Axtell, Holdridge, Atlanta, Wilcox, and regions like that here. Pretty soon. Yeah, we're definitely watching that here. There is that area of rotation, like I said, going to miss just towards the west of Reagan. So if you're in Reagan, Ragan, something like that in Nebraska, shouldn't have too much to worry about there. I would definitely just still be watching if y'all are out there in that tornado warning. Yeah, definitely make sure you're still taking shelter and everything out there. No tornado on the ground whatsoever. It's literally just you get normal rotation on that. I'm going to right. I'm not going right to it right now. All right. I probably won't be able to show them on stream because I got Discord closed just to save my data because I haven't reset my PC in so long. I need to do it. I try to do it at least every Wednesday, and it's currently Tuesday, but I haven't done it in like 3 weeks now, so. Yeah, but that will be headed up here. Gonna go directly towards Funk no matter what. It's gonna be sort of bouncing all over the place. We can just sort of tell by the way this has been moving here previously. It's looking like it might go more onto the track towards Holdridge, but I really think it's probably going to somewhat clip Holdridge. I think it's going to head up towards these regions. I think it's going to head up somewhat like this, just because of the way it's sort of doing that. But no matter what, Funk and Holdridge are both going to get some rotation. Once again, Reagan, once again, Reagan, don't be. Still make sure you're safe. Still make sure that y'all are in y'all's safe place. So I had a lobster. I have a feeling you're actually from Mars, Evie. Evie might be. Cruise draws a lobster win. Whenever something looks like a lobster. This storm system does not. They added a lobster emoji. Cruise draws an eagle win. Whatever the storm looks like an eagle. I drew a whale yesterday as well, though. Profile pictures for self-portrait. Great. But yeah, y'all definitely can see there where this rotation's been tightening up here with our most previous scans here. It's definitely looking somewhat concerning as it begins to rotate. And, yeah, it's definitely somewhat starting to tighten up. Spectrum width. Hold on, circular rotation area. Spectrum width. Not really. You can't really tell on spectrum width. Storm relative velocity. Storm relative velocity makes it look a lot easier to pick out where that area rotation is. It's going to probably be right up here. Comes under irregular velocity. Yeah, it's lining up now as we're getting new scans out. So we're definitely watching. Okay, there's no tomato on the ground in your living room. Well, that is good. I would, Logan, I just can't. I can't look at normalized rotations today, I'm sorry. I've got Discord closed because of how laggy my PC is right now. They need to issue a tomato emergency. I thought there was no tomato. Yeah, whenever it looks like a YouTube logo, Kason. You're afraid of vegetables. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Boom, shakalaka. It's a very red tomato. I would hope so. Living room is cooked. I thought there was there is a tomato on the ground in your living room. We're about to get timed out for your cousin dropped it. Dang. Reed. Y'all better be careful with Reed's mod powers. And it could be a talking tomato named Bob with a cucumber named Larry. What? What is my chat talking about? Chat is chalk today. But if y'all are out in this tornado warning, head up here. It's headed up here. It might go. Ow, that was loud. It might be going in between Holdridge and Funk. Probably going to hit Holdridge, honestly, before it does manage to hit anything. We're definitely watching this situation here. It's definitely a pretty concerning situation. But it's definitely headed up that way. No, I get that it's a VeggieTales reference, but why? Why does it matter right now? It's a freaking... We're in weather. Talking about weather, not cucumbers, Bob's, tomatoes, Larry. Talking about tornado warnings. All right. What did I just click? Differential reflectivity. I was so confused. I was like, there's no way that's CC. Holy crap, that's for 3 counties. So this tornado warning here is for Harian, Kearney, and Phelps counties in Nebraska. Again, this is still radar indicated, meaning that no tornadoes on the ground. Actually, I did just get a tornado possible tag, severe thunderstorm warning, out here in North Dakota for Williams and Divide counties out there in North Dakota. We had a tornado warning out there in Divide counties, North Dakota, not too long ago, actually. But, yeah, this now is tornado possible tagged, and it is heading off into Canada. And then it'll begin to become more strong as they get into Canada. Canada has put out another extreme risk. And before yesterday's extreme risk, we had not seen an extreme risk in the past 8 years. So it's definitely going to been a wild week out there in Canada. I'm going to come back down here towards this tornado warning in Harian, Kearney, and Nebraska, or Harian, Kearney, and Phelps counties in Nebraska. It's kind of making it harder to see that area of rotation. If we do have one, that's honestly probably going to be up here, headed up towards Holdridge, here within the next few minutes. Hold up, I'll catch up on chat here. I see a few more people popping in here. Take a look at our storm relative velocity. Yeah, it's looking like that area rotation is going to be shifting towards the west now. So this is now heading directly towards the town of Holdridge. So we definitely need to be aware if we're out there in Holdridge and portions of Nebraska. And if you're in Harian, Kearney, or Phelps counties in Nebraska, we definitely need to be taking shelter out there. There's definitely a tornado warning, and this does have the potential to drop a tornado here if it does manage to spin up tight enough and have that possibility to drop a tornado as it gets up there towards Holdridge. All right, catch up on chat. Do I think Grayson County, Texas will see a tornado this year? Maybe. I'm not going to roll it out. I'm not too sure yet. Yo, what's up, Noah? Welcome in the stream. Canada has put out a Canada. What? Whoever issued it probably got fired. Yeah. Good news. Paducah fixed all their issues. Great. Paducah. I'm so glad that actually Paducah fixed all those issues. That was definitely dangerous. Not having any radar sites out there in Paducah or any way to issue alerts or anything, and having to have one place cover 2 areas. Definitely not the safest thing. You're getting so many clips right now. Yeah. Yo, welcome back, Logan. All right. Your old account got banned, as you know, I think. Banned, like, fully? Is that when I lost a subscriber? All right. Yeah, that area of rotation is going to be right there headed in towards Holdridge here within the next few minutes or so. So we definitely need to be aware and taking shelter if we are in Holdridge out there, in Holdridge. So, yeah, definitely be taking shelter if we're in Holdridge because there's a tornado warning, including Holdridge. And this area of rotation is about to move over Holdridge, and Nebraska. So we definitely need to be taking shelter out there in Holdridge, Nebraska. Or if you're in this tornado warning, not including Holdridge, definitely need to be taking shelter. That's when I lost like 3. Yeah, I lost a whole bunch of subscribers. I had lost like 4 in one day. It's all right. I did not say it. Brad Arnold's about to have a tour. He's in like Canada, isn't he? I don't know. Y'allbot was covering that not too long ago. All right. Oh, tornado warning, North Dakota. This is for Renville, Ward, and McHenry counties. Thank you for stopping for me. In North Dakota. Yep, that's exactly right what I graphed. Alright, take a look at our storm relative velocity, see if we can see anything. Yeah, area rotation. Go back a scan, see what I was about to circle. Area rotation is going to be right over here just north of Sawyer. So we definitely need to be aware. If we're out there in Sawyer, we'll head back to our most recent scan here. That area rotation is going to be sort of back through these areas here, headed up towards Norwich here within the next, I would say at least the next 5 minutes. But Norwich, you need to be getting to your safe place immediately. Excuse me, no tornado on the ground or anything, but we still definitely need to be taking shelter for out there in Norwich, just because of the possibility. All right, back down here towards this tornado warning. Atlanta, Reagan, back down towards Huntley. Y'all are no longer included in any tornado warning. This is limited to Holdridge, Funk, Axtell, and then it no longer includes Harian County. It's only Kearney and Phelps counties out there in Nebraska. Back up to this first North Dakota tornado warning here. This is out here for Renville, Ward, and McHenry counties in North Dakota. There's that area of rotation. It's going to be moving up here towards Norwich here within the next 3 minutes. Deering here within the next 20 minutes. Surrey next 4 minutes maybe. It's not really gonna hit Surrey, Granville, Logan, Sawyer, stuff like that anymore. It's headed up right now. The system's going to be headed up towards Norwich. After it passes Norwich, we pretty much have no idea where it is going to go. It's probably going to head up here towards Deering. I highly doubt it's going to hit Glenburg or Bantry, but again, we cannot rule that possibility out there. We're still watching the possibility for it to potentially impact those areas. If it can manage to shift past Norwich, it could head up this way, or it could head up this way, or you never know. It could keep going directly straight up here. We're losing all side of it on regular velocity. Switch back to our... No, we're on storm relative velocity. Oh, yeah. There's nothing that we can see. Spectrum width is a little bit contaminated. We're getting so close to the radar site that it's going to be pretty much mainly contamination. It's going to be very, very hard to tell. But I do think that if we do have an area of rotation, it's going to be back here through these regions somewhere, headed up, again, towards Norwich here within the next 30 seconds or so. So if you're in Norwich, make sure you have closed-toed shoes on and you're running to your safe place. Now, there's no time to wait for this. Here, give me just a second, y'all. I will be right back. All right, I'm so sorry about that. Okay. Here we go. Had to grab the old iPad so that way we can. They went to get the milk and never came back. No, bro. But yeah, like I was saying, I had to get the iPad so I can take a look at our Google Maps and ensure that I can see what's in the path of these storms. I need to always have a way to tell. Hold up again. Not an iPad, kid. I'm just using this iPad so that I can have Google Earth pulled up. because you know we need Google Earth. So I can tell y'all what's in the path of this. I need to be able to tell y'all what's in the path. Okay, here we go. You have 2 iPads and calling Cruz an iPad kid for having one. Exactly. I only have one right now. Getting to soon, hopefully. Probably. Possibly. Maybe. Hopefully. McHenry? Just McHenry? Weird. Okay. You have 8? I wouldn't be surprised if Weathercraft did actually have 8, though, to be 100% honest. Okay. There we go. Google Earth. You have a bunch of old ones. I'm like I said, I don't really care if you have 8. I wouldn't be surprised. Weathercraft has got like the best setup in the possible world. Welcome back, Logan. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to open Google Earth here to make sure that I can keep y'all aware of the weather in the world. Okay. And somebody needs to make something that just displays all the active U.S. weather alerts. I can click on them to go see. This is in Minot, North Dakota. I know where that's at. Okay. Maybe it's Google Maps that has the alerts. Where's this at? This tornado warning here that I'm taking a look at right now. This is for Burke. Oh, sorry, wrong one. This one that I'm taking a look at right here is for Renville, Ward, and McHenry counties in North Dakota. The city names are around or are in the polygon. If you like to pause, you can take a look at that. Back up towards this one. Okay. This is for Burke and Divide counties in North Dakota as well. Whoa. This is for Burke and Divide counties in North Dakota. Yeah. This one is definitely going to have some large hail, maybe 1.75 inches in diameter. It's going to be possible out there. Omega has that feature where it will list all the warnings and it will take you to them on the map. Yeah. That's not what I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for something that has it, like has the stuff, but I can also, at the same time, you know. Hey, it does. That actually does have it. That's cool. Google Maps added the feature now. Chris. Alright, hold up. So for this area of rotation on this storm system here, definitely going to be very hard to tell where that one's at. It's very, very hard to see from this, from where this is at. Chris Haynes, for real. That's this one. Probably just got shrunk in size or something. Alright. There you go, Logan. Alright. In the path of this tornado warning here, we do have... Close that out. Alright, so, sorry, wrong tornado warning. In the path of this tornado warning here, which expires in about 34 minutes, we have the Buffalo Lodge Lake. Buffalo Lodge Lake. Hold up. Okay, I don't know what I used yesterday. All right, we're just going to try Radar Mega because I know it listed it, but y'all make sure to go subscribe to Logan. He's starting off a weather channel. Okay. So, I don't know. It's really not a populated area out there in North Dakota, so there's not very much that I can tell y'all that's in the path of this. I will let y'all know if whenever I find somewhere that does have stuff in the path. But this area up here, this tornado warning up here for Renville. This is for Renville, Ward, McHenry counties in North Dakota. Definitely be aware if you're out there in that tornado warning. You should just make Cruise just to make you aware. Standard mods can't remove other mouse messages, so that's something you should know. Yeah, I know. The only people I have set as managing moderators, I think, is Reed, Sydney, and I think Weathercraft might be as of now. So, yeah. If you think about it, Cruz, you're the 4th weather channel on YouTube now. Ryan, Max, WHcast, then you subscriber-wise since Evan kind of quit. Yeah, Evan did. Evan basically quit. That is pretty crazy to think about, though. Unfortunately, Evan quit. That definitely was sad to see him have to go due to his financial situation. Because, like I said, I touched on this a while ago. I'm not going to touch on this too much now. But seeing myself have to quit all that is just... yeah, it's just seeing, like, other people who love to do what I do have to quit because of their financial situation is just... it's just, oh my gosh. I can't talk. Considering, like, that people, like, I cannot stand having not to do this, or having to stop doing YouTube, but, yeah, that's my touch on that. But, I mean, just to see other people do what I love to do and having to quit because of their situation in life is just sad. Like I said, I could not stand to have to quit what I'm doing right now. Anyway, welcome in, Weston. Welcome into the live stream. Can't remove. Weston's getting called out right now by Kaysen. But how are you, Weston? Reed, you better not remove any messages. Unless it's something that deserves to be removed. That's good, Weston. I did minimize my stream delay. It's 2 seconds now, I think. 2 or 3 seconds now. So it's good. Lately, you've came close to it, but you're too passionate to stop. Yeah. I've been doing better, though, now that all my equipment is replaced. Yeah, hopefully you never quit your go-to chaser on this channel, so. 45 minutes ago, you ate Chick-fil-A. W. Had tuna. I haven't had anything. I don't know what I'm going to have, honestly. Whatever the crap my mom cooks. Noah's a go-to chaser. Motley is a go-to chaser. Jared's a go-to chaser. What goated chaser. What is another goated chaser? Cannon's a goated chaser. Carmen's a pretty good chaser. Storm Chaser Chad is a goated chaser. Oh, shoot, you aren't in my You aren't in my YT bio, are you? I keep forgetting to add all my chasers. I've been trying to find a day where I can work on it. Holy crap, dude. We've already gotten 7 subscribers from this live stream. Wow. And 200 views, 21 likes. Not bad. No, it is not in my bio. Wow. Who's Nolan Walker? I'm sorry, I should not have said that. It's one of my chasers. I just asked who it was. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Noah. I'll add you after your stream, alright? I've been trying to find a time. I've got about 7 chasers that I've got to add. I've been trying to find a time to do so. But I mean, it's just been very, very hard to find a good time to do so. After stream, yeah. Alright, Weathercraft. How do I have so many chasers? I just do, dude. Yeah. Not again, Noah. Noah, you're revoking them again. Can't afford for you to revoke it again. Alright, can I go... Yeah, for the 3rd time now. Yeah, not good. Not good. Alright. Let's see here. We're going to put this at a half screen. It's the smallest view. And then we're going to put Radar Mega beside it just to look at places around it. And we'll also minimize this. Alright. Do that. Do that. And do that. Okay. Alright, do that, do that, do that. Alright. Follow my your name channel? You mean new channel? So. Make sure you give him credit. Read. I'm trying to see where the storm system is at. It's slowly entering into our tornado risk here. What just happened? I don't care who uses it as long as you let me know. Give me credit. Yeah. This area rotation, I'm going to be 100% honest, is going to be right over the radar site, so it's... So it's directly over the radar site, so we cannot see it. All right, that Birkin divide Indy is going to be Indy, North Dakota. It's going to be right up here. Moving in between Noonan and Larson here within the next 5 minutes. Probably about to move over Larson and Columbus here within the next 3 minutes. Fed baby goats today. That's fun. All right. go. This area rotation is fixing to be moving right over the Harris M. Bocal Wildlife Management Area and the Salt Flats Wildlife Management Area here within the next few minutes right now. Over that tornado warning here. That's that tornado warning here in North Dakota that we're looking at that right here. I can go ahead and fill in that highlight on it. This is for Burke and Divide counties in North Dakota. So just make sure that y'all are definitely being aware if y'all are out there and everything like that. Back down towards this one here in other portions of North Dakota. Oh my gosh. Evie, bro. Noah was the one who built the ark. You need one. It's crazy. All right. Yeah, W Noah, he's got that way to send it directly to OBS. Watching Brad Arnold's stream right now. There's very good rotation. I can go ahead and pull him up on my little screen here that y'all can't see. Brad Arnold. Okay. Got Brad Arnold's feed pulled up. I just now subscribed to him. That is bad. All right. But yeah, for this tornado warning here. Hold up. Brad Arnold might be fixing to get a tornado. Like y'all were talking about. I got a text from my dad. That's how Weatherwise and Weatherfront and Omega get their chaser feeds. All chasers have their own link for their video feed, and unlimited devices can receive the video from that link. Yeah. All right. But yeah, like I said, this rotation is going to be moving directly over that radar site. So it's going to be very, very hard to tell. It just moves up here towards Upham, regions like that. I think, Noah, are you in my Discord server? If you are, then Reed, you can probably find him. I don't know if Noah's in my Discord server. Well. Alright, let me actually send you an invite, Noah. To my Discord server. Not in it, bro. It's insane. Okay. Can't believe that Noah's not in my Discord server. Wow. Is Noah in my Discord server? I don't think so. We got a Jared. Yep, no, Noah's not in it. Wow, impressive, Noah. Good job, Noah. All right, Noah, I just sent you an invite. Okay. Okay. You fireflies out here in Kansas. I would like to mention there's a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, there is. We actually did just get a destructive severe thunderstorm warning out here. This is for Hall, Buffalo, Adams, and Kearney counties out here in Nebraska. Need to get some rolls on here. Yeah. I just made it a few days ago. All right, it's not very. It's still in the process. But yeah, this area this is not even a tornado warning. It could actually go tornado warning out there. But yeah, this is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning out there for 80-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch in diameter sized hail out there. That's for Hall, Buffalo, and Adams and Kearney counties out there in Nebraska. Comes down to this tornado warning here in North Dakota for Renville, Ward, and McHenry counties out there. We are watching that possibility here within the next few minutes of this to be expiring. Again, we still cannot see our area of rotation. That means that it's not a very well played storm or anything. And then out here towards this one in North Dakota for Burke and Divide counties. North Dakota, that rotation is going to be moving right in between Noonan and Larson counties. This is probably going to be somewhat side lobe contamination as this moves into some portions of Canada, southern Canada, regions like that. We definitely need to be aware for that concern. Definitely need to be watching that here as it advances. Yeah. As it advances into Canada. Wow, 230 views already. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, so, yeah, this one's not looking like anything too crazy. Definitely some large hail is possible out there. 2.75-inch diameter sized hail is going to be possible out there in that storm system, so we definitely need to be watching that concern as well. All right, they just removed it, so if you're out there in Crosby or areas just to the west, y'all are no longer included in a tornado warning. So if y'all are out there in this little white box that I just drew, y'all are no longer included in that threat right there. Y'all are no longer in a tornado warning. It's just moving a lot more towards the north east here as it enters into Canada. And again, we'll definitely be watching the situation here. So, yeah. Back out towards this tornado warning here. In Renville, Ward, and McHenry counties. There's really not too much to look at. Definitely a damaging straight line wind risk. Whoa, they just shrunk that big time. So if you're out there, Granville, Deering, Ruthville, Surrey, Logan, Sawyer, Velva, Norwich, regions like that, y'all are no longer included in a tornado warning. I'm going to stop so the bot can talk. Or not. Apparently the bot does not want to talk as soon as I say that. Alright, it's going to start talking as soon as I start talking. Alright, but yeah, they actually did just remove that tornado warning for these regions. So y'all are no longer what is so delayed sometimes? Sometimes it's perfectly on track. It's perfectly on track whenever it tries to interrupt me, but whenever I don't let it interrupt me, it doesn't interrupt me and interrupts me later whenever I start talking again. Rather no self-promotion in your server. Sorry. Somebody asks for self-promotion. What do you mean? Oh. Everyone's gonna want to do it. Yeah. Noah, you gotta give me a shout out in your Discord server. All right. This is a very, very weird shaped tornado warning. At this point, I would just wipe it off the map here. This will be allowed to expire here in 14 minutes, though. That is for this tornado warning right here. I would, like I said, if I was National Weather Service, it's gone. It's off the map, dude. Still radar indicated. This was look at our velocities. It's still, see, it's such a slow moving storm that it's still over the radar site. It's either still over the radar site or we cannot see any area of rotation whatsoever anywhere out there. So yeah. when it comes down to this tornado warning back out here, Burke and Divide counties in North Dakota, make a digital meteorologist roll in your server for y'all. 8-bet. He curious bet you want a Texas Roadhouse like me. I do. I would eat up some Texas Roadhouse right now. You're at your grandparents and you'd go home. Yeah, Weston is not very active on Discord. He's like very rarely on. All right. When it comes down to our velocity scans on this tornado warning here, there's really nothing that we're looking at here that's concerning. Back out towards this one, nothing concerning either. I really don't think that anything is going to be too concerning out of these storms. We'll go ahead and check back in on Storm Chaser Cannon Colton, in which we have out chasing right now. Again, this is Storm Chaser Cannon Colton. Make sure to go subscribe to him on YouTube. He's on YouTube, and you can also track him on the Weatherfront app. This is Storm Chaser Cannon Colton out there. It's sunny out there where he is at. But yeah, this is an eye on the skies. I'm not too sure where he's at anymore. This is an eye on the skies out there in Glencoe, Minnesota. So, yeah, he's pulling into the gas station. Got to get gas again. That guy looks like Toon Toon Sahor. All right. Well, okay, we're done. All right. Okay. All right. I'm all right. Check your new role in your server. Check my new role in your server. Hey, I'm a mod. I don't know how to see my new roles. How do I see my role, bro? Alright, I'll give everybody perms after. I can't right now. I'm just like kind of busy with all this severe weather coverage right now. Of course, you got to go read. Where you going, bud? Alrighty. Here at Texas Roadhouse. Of course. Of course you're at Texas Roadhouse. Wow. Impressive. Never seen somebody eat so much Texas Roadhouse. More than Reed. Alright. Alright. Today you're not too much on Discord as I'm trying. Today we'll be giving updates in voice on Cruise's potential stream tomorrow. Yep. You will be. Alright. Back out towards this tornado warning here. This is in Renville and McHenry counties out there in North Dakota. We're still watching a concern for this to potentially be a tornado-producing storm. It has the possibility to produce a tornado. Do I think that it's going to? No. But again, yeah, it does have that possibility to. And we'll be watching it, and we'll be the first ones to let you know whenever it does, if it does. Texas Roadhouse is pretty good, especially the rolls. All right, this one will also be allowed to expire here in 9 minutes. This one off the map in 9 minutes. This one off the map in 9 minutes. I personally think that this one's probably going to get an extension into Canada if it can continue to rotate. It's definitely a lot of side lobe contamination there. But there's some sort of rotation in that storm system there as this enters into Canada here within the next, I don't even know how long. Just definitely, like I said, beware if you're out there in any of these tornado warnings. Hold up, chat. Let me get this all figured out here. Okay, so Reed sure is. All right, chat. I apologize about the delay here so far. All right. But yeah, this tornado warning expiring in 7 minutes. That exact same situation is happening down here for this tornado warning. I would not be surprised if this one gets completely canceled, wiped off the map here within the next 5 minutes or so. I would not be surprised if it does get canceled, but at the same time, I would also not be surprised if they do. I would also not be surprised if they do just let this expire on its own. There's no rotation left, but I mean, back up towards this one here in Burke, Noonan, and back out towards Crosby. Y'all are no longer included in a tornado warning. And then even just south of Noonan, y'all are no longer included in a tornado warning as well. Definitely beware though if you are in Canada. Just out here towards Estevan areas surrounding that. Again, Portal, y'all are included in this tornado warning as well. Columbus, Larson, Portal, regions like that, y'all are included in this tornado warning. So definitely beware if y'all are out there. All right. I'm trying to look at a few people's feed, storm chasers feeds, just to see where all of our storm chasers are at out there today. Just so we can know, see what they are seeing. Dang. Carmen already ended his stream. Well, Cannon ended his stream as well. Cannon ended 2 minutes ago. Did he end on Weatherfront as well? Yeah, he did. Wow. I have no more chasers out today. We would have Ryan Scholl, but I mean, he's not fully on the team yet. Again, it's a work in progress. You would drive to Texas Roadhouse to get a juicy burger and the bread. I would too, dude. I know Cruise doesn't do Canada, but there are many severe warnings in Canada, especially near Kipling and Shoal Lake. Yeah, I'm just U.S. weather. U.S. guy. Again, if we have like a major tsunami threat out there somewhere, I might go live. All right, thank you for that, Kason. Okay. This area of rotation out here on the storm, it's like basically not visible whatsoever. But again, we're watching it closely. And then back out here towards this one in Burke counties in Canada. There's that area of rotation. Definitely somewhat of contamination as it heads off here towards the northeast here in regions like that. As soon as I say that, we begin to lose our area of rotation. There's still somewhat an area of rotation out there in Burke County, North Dakota. But out here towards Renville and McHenry counties, nothing crazy. As it heads up towards Upham, Kramer, Gardena, regions like that, it's going to be just a severe thunderstorm warning. No longer a tornado warning as it begins to pass out of this tornado warning here. So, again, we'll be continuing to keep you updated on that threat. But you understand. All right, they did just cancel that tornado warning out here for these regions. So if y'all are if you're in Deering, Glenburn, back in between, Denby back up towards Bantry, no longer included in a tornado warning. Okay, this is the only tornado warning we have remaining out here in Burke counties in North Dakota. That is out there. This is headed up here into portions of Canada here within the next few minutes or so. So yeah, we'll definitely be watching this concern there. They just extended this into the U.S. I mean, I get it. It's definitely moving towards very, very east and towards the northeast. It's headed out that way. Again, this storm will be moving off through Portal here and back out into Canada here within the next few minutes or so. There we go. There we go. All right. Hold up. All right. Hold up, y'all. There's really nothing too much to talk about. This is not too much of a concerning tornado warning. Yeah, no tornado on the ground. Just something that we're watching here as it enters Canada illegally. No, it likely does not have a passport. Okay. They just allow this one right here to expire, the one that's highlighted in red, or filled in / highlighted in red. Once again, this one now, that is now highlighted in red, is still I'm losing my mind. Oh my gosh, I cannot think. Is still in effect. We've already been live for an hour and 45 minutes already. Wow, that is insane. Does not feel like that whatsoever. All right. Okay. Trying to pull up something real quick here, y'all. I'm sorry. Just give me a second. All right. Do you want to be part of my live stream tomorrow? One of my other meteorologists can't make it. You're one of my student meteorologists, so you can introduce yourself. Maybe. If I have time to, then yes, I will. I'd be down for that. I do have just want to be at 4:30, and then I'll be back home at like 6, and then I'm not sure if I have to go back later on in the day, but you know, I'm still watching. Okay. What are my thoughts on the next couple of days? I do think that a few of these next days here are going to be pretty concerning. Especially Thursday. I would not be surprised if we get a day 2 moderate risk. So for tomorrow, I would not be surprised if we get a moderate risk from Chicago back out towards Peoria, somewhere in regions like that. It's definitely going to be a small little moderate risk, but I would not be surprised if we get a moderate risk for tomorrow. Somewhere like that again. Again, I would also not be surprised if we did get a moderate risk today. But, you know. Back up to this tornado warning here for Portal, Columbus, Lignite, and Flaxton, regions like that out there in North Dakota. It's still under tornado warning. Now, do I think it's going to drop a tornado? No. Do I think it still has the possibility to later on? Yes, I do. But it all does depend on how it is going to play out here within the next while as it moves off here towards Portal and into Canada. But yeah, we'll still be watching this here as it advances off into Canada. But yeah, like I said, I really don't think this storm has much potential. It definitely will have a pretty concerning wind risk out there. And then a somewhat decent hail risk. Probably about tennis ball sized hail is falling out of the storm system right now. But yeah. It would be the debut of the Global Logan Severe Weather Center. W or debut. Be right back. I'm hopping into another channel. All right. Oh. Never mind. All right. Okay. Just got a new scan on this storm system here. All right, welcome back, Logan. All right. Yeah. Okay, so as the storm passes Portal, it will be entering into Canada. It might just miss Portal by a little bit, but no matter what the heck just happened. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Let me guess, Leighton. Yo! It's WX Cast. What's up? I know you're live. Seeing your stream. Thanks for tuning in. Got your stream pulled up on the TV, my mini TV right here. Then got another stream up there. All right, bye, Leighton. I'm starting to our velocity scans. Really nothing too crazy is possible out of this. Here it's like getting super weird, but very, 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 very hard to see. As it heads off there. Okay, looks like with our latest scan, the velocities got fixed. Give it a second to come in on this thing. Okay. Alright. Weathercast is on. I know. I got his stream pulled up right here. Like I said, I'm not gonna raid him just yet. I'll raid him later tonight. Whenever I decide to end off stream. But I'll still be listening to his streams. Stream and everything like that. This tornado warning just got canceled. Okay, there we go. Omaha's gonna get hit. Maybe later on in the night, Omaha might get a little something. When it comes down to Omaha's risk, yeah, y'all are definitely somewhat of a tornado risk. Pretty strong, not very strong wind risk. Tornado risk is higher than the wind risk. But out there in Omaha, you are in a level 2 out of 5 slight risk. We are still watching that possibility for a few strong storms to be moving through Omaha later tonight. I can actually push it out. I can push our future radar out here just to show you what Omaha might get. It's really, you're mainly going to get rain tonight, to be honest with you. You might have it's all really going to depend on how storms can fire. You're really not going to be, you're really not cooked out there in Omaha. Just definitely be watching. It's all going to depend on if a storm can fire. We're not too sure if a storm is actually going to fire or not. But again, we're still watching the possibility for it to fire. But again, we're not saying... we're not saying that it's not going to fire. But, I mean, you know, if it does fire, we'll be here to tell you. The storm is 70 to 80 miles per hour. Well, yeah, but, I mean, these storms are going to be dying out. If you're talking about these storms will be dying out by the time they pretty much pass Wichita and Topeka. Oh, wait, wrong. Wrong state. If you're talking about these storms, yeah, 70, 80 mile per hour wind is what they're warned for. But really, like I said, they're not in a very primed environment by the time they get to Omaha, so I think they'll be dying out just right before Omaha or back here in front of Lincoln. It all really depends on how the atmosphere continues to play out. But we'll be the first ones to let you know whenever it does happen. So, you know, if it happens. All right, let me go ahead and pull up my subscriber count. We're about to hit 600 subscribers right now. Where do I live? I live in Alabama. In Russellville, Alabama. All right. Here's a quick little look at our subscriber count right now. We're at 599 subscribers right now. I'm about to hit 600 subscribers today. Right now, soon. So, yeah. Oh. Hey, we just hit 600. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for that. Hey, 500 about a week ago. So, yeah. Oh crap, wrong thing. Okay. Let me go ahead and switch to 601. Wow. What happened to broadcast mode? It did not get rebuked at you, I swear. It's getting in my way. Because I'm fixing to fix my overlays now. And they will be, whenever I change them, they're going to get in the way. We will have broadcast mode back. I promise. But it's just sort of in the way right now. Because somebody was complaining about it in 2 streams ago, I think. Somebody was complaining about that getting in the way of it. So either I'll shrink the size of it or I'll just completely remove it. There you go. Now y'all can see that in the bottom right of your screen. Alright, there we go. Okay. They did actually just issue a tornado warning out there in Canada. Back out in these regions. So, yeah. But, you Alabama Crimson Tide fan? Yep. I am. Whenever I do watch football, I don't really watch football that much, to be honest, but whenever I do, it's normally probably an Alabama game. All right, that subscriber count has now been put in the bottom right of your screen, so yeah, you can find that there. All right. So, for this tornado warning here, like I said, they just did continue that into Canada there. That was not what it's issued for. It's probably something. I think from what I've seen, it's something like this. Which way are the storms going in? Which way are storms going in Nebraska? In Nebraska. Not sure what just happened. All right, switch to MRMS. It will load. All right, MRMS radar. All right, so here's Nebraska. Pretty much most of them are moving pretty much towards the northeast. Like, these ones are going to be moving here mainly towards the east, to be honest with you. So these ones right here are moving towards the Lincoln, Omaha area. These ones right here are moving more towards these regions, like O'Neill, back up there towards Sioux City, which is not in Nebraska. I don't think so. It might be. I'm not sure. Somewhere like that, but it will be moving off those ways. But again, this is our storm formation right now. Everything are beginning to fire off here. Everything is beginning to fire off here. And then they will be moving off here. Mainly, some of them being moving that way. Alright. Give me that just face the end of the Kearney one. Alright. They are all moving away from you if you're in Kearney. Yeah, they will all be moving away from your area. Oops, thank you so much for whoever subscribed. Alright, here, I will be right back. I'm going to go grab some food real quick. So I'm just going to find here. Where's my webcam cover? There it is. Alright, I will be right back. have a tornado on the ground in Indiana right now. It is in progress right now. We will be putting up WXCast Live for y'all to watch his live stream while I'm still eating. We just need somebody to provide coverage. Just make sure to go check this guy out. Follow him on YouTube. He's an awesome guy, allowing me to use his feed for y'all. Y'all enjoy his coverage. Mike can go ahead and put it on this screen here. Let's see here. Yeah, we can go on this screen, and then I'll turn this off here, and then I'll fix this size right here, so y'all can see him only. But huge shout out to him for allowing us to use his feed, and make sure that y'all go follow him on YouTube and all social media platforms. Here is him taking over with the coverage.
To diminish, so that circulation is likely not on the ground. In fact, that has completely diminished, it looks like. Still kind of remnants in here around 5 points. State Highway 144. We'll keep an eye on that area too. That may try to wrap up again as well. That's a dangerous situation. And then continue to see that tornado debris signature in progress there near Cope. Still doesn't have a radar confirmed tornado warning, but at least it has a tornado warning. And continue to basically stay in tornado safety precautions anywhere around this area. I would also appear towards 5 Points and Fox Hill, Francis, and those areas there around Waverly. Starting to get a little bit darker here, so let's see if we can catch some of these circulations in here. Smith Valley. Okay. This camera is looking at that other circulation. We'll see if it produces again, but that's coming up for 5 Points and Fox Hill. The other circulation still could be on the ground. It looks like it may have weakened. Starting to see that debris signature kind of just release. It still may have some debris picked up in that, but you can see what it looked like a few minutes ago. Definitely producing a debris signature here near
severe
Cope.
thunderstorm warning,
and then paralleled State Highway 44 for a little while. That debris signature broadened back out. Could still be in there, but if it is in there, it's weaker than it was just a little bit ago. Thanks, Storm Chaser Noah. Oh my goodness, sorry Noah. Last night I said I was gonna send you a message on Discord, and I did not do that today. I'm so sorry. It's been a crazy week. I'll see if I can get to your message on Discord, Noah, tomorrow. Yeah. Fox Hill, still seeing that broader area of circulation, but we've had at least 2 QLCS tornadoes in the southern part of the Indianapolis metro. And they have the warning on the one. The other one has broadened. It's not likely currently producing, especially because it's so close to the radar site. Yeah, only about 400 feet up. Come on, camera. Yeah, these Indiana traffic cameras, they actually have a lot of them. They're usually in pretty good positions, but they're really sketchy when the storms are happening. And the problem is we're trying to look at this little area, but there's a storm over these 2 cameras. So yeah, some of our other states are like
a new severe thunderstorm warning,
like the Mississippi cameras. I mean, they can go through like literally a tornado,
has been issued,
and they're still streaming. Louisiana cameras are pretty good. Arkansas cameras, we've basically been in a tornado with those cameras before, and they've streamed right through. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That is that Waiting on the next scan, but this may be back. Yeah, seeing shear rate come back up. There's the shear rate on the other storm. Still kind of moderate shear rate. But yeah, this came out of the Martinsville area. Seeing shear rate on both of those. We'll see on the next scan, but it looked like it might actually be back on the ground. Yeah, that's a deeper debris signature again. That's back on the ground. Yep, that's a 3-minute old scan, and it lines up with the reflectivity too. So that's still continuing, basically along and north of State Highway 44, Providence, Hopewell, Mount Pleasant, and Bargersville. You need to be in your tornado safe space. This is south sides of Indianapolis. South sides of Indianapolis, it's coming into the southern suburbs of Indianapolis. The other circulation had a brief touchdown, it looked like, near Brookmore. That area, still tornado possible near Fox Hill.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, this is the remnant MCV from last night's Derecho, essentially, that's kind of sparked these storms. So yeah, it's amazing that this is all connected. The good news is, right, for the immediate Indianapolis metro is the storm seems to be weakening on the Indianapolis side of things, but still a strong system here on the southern side.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
New radar scan, it may have weakened again. Still seeing some CC in there, so it still could be in there. But it is, that's the tricky part about these QLCS tornadoes. They often don't last very long. They can produce, like, significant tornadoes at times, too. Tornado possible, they're going to continue that, and they're going to warn it out.
Tornado warning has been issued.
A new
Absolutely
tornado
shocked
warning
they still
has
haven't
been
radar
issued.
confirmed this, because it's been on the ground for a while, even if it's not maybe right now. May have wrapped up here just
a new
the,
severe
east
thunderstorm
of 69.
warning has been
That's
issued.
at 8:12. It was unwarned tornado for about 5 minutes or so, and then it became warned. But yeah, okay. Providence, Hopewell, Mount Pleasant, Franklin, Indiana. You guys are in the new warning polygon, Franklin, Indiana, south of New Whiteland. This is a tornado warning that continues for west central Shelby County and central Johnson County in central Indiana. South sides of the Indianapolis metro, you need to be in your tornado safety precautions. Lowest level interior room away from the doors and windows. Put walls between you and the outside. That circulation, if it does re-intensify, is basically center line for the Franklin area, especially just north of Franklin. This is 65 north sides of Franklin, looking south. So this tornado warned storm would come from the right side of this camera perspective. We'll see how long this camera lasts, though, as the storm closes in. But dangerous storm here. Good news is that circulation that's closer to the Indianapolis metro has weakened. So it's more of an issue down here towards Providence and Mount Pleasant and the Franklin area.
A new
There's a look
severe
at that warning
thunderstorm
polygon.
warning has been issued. A new
Anywhere there around
severe
Providence,
thunderstorm warning
along State
has been
Highway
issued.
135 south of Stones Crossing, all of the Franklin, Indiana metro area or local area, and then over towards Bogstown and Needham. This is continuing to follow State Highway 44. So if you're down in here, Shelby and Logan counties, I think it was, Johnson. Shelby and Johnson counties on State Highway 44. You need to take your tornado safety precautions. Hey, Stones, how's it going today? Let's check correlation coefficient. It may have weakened. Still seeing a little bit of a CC drop in here, but it looks like it may have kind of touched down and then lifted, because we saw at least one time where the CC somewhat dissipated, and then the next scan there was a pretty big blue blob again, so it may have kind of skipped a little bit. We'll see if it skips or if it actually weakens. But if it is in here, it is still potentially on the ground near Providence and Hopewell and Mount Pleasant. There's the newest radar scan, so it's moved just a little bit. It's moving pretty fast. What do they have this moving at? East at 35. One of the newest things I can do is now shrink the cone, which is pretty cool. So it's been tracking pretty consistently, and it's not in an environment where it would probably make a big right turn or something. And these QLCS tornadoes tend to track with the line. They can sometimes be independent of the exact movement, but generally they'll go where the line goes. So I don't have to worry about like making a U-turn or anything. But Hopewell, Mount Pleasant, it's going to be about now. Franklin, 8 to 9 minutes. Needham, 17. Fairland, and Shelbyville, about 34 minutes if that holds together. Another bigger community on the southern sides of the Indianapolis metro. So heads up there around Shelbyville. That's basically at the end of the warning polygon. If you live west of Shelbyville towards Franklin, you need to be in your tornado safe space. The storm has already produced a damaging tornado, at least one damaging tornado, if not two. All right.
A new severe thunderstorm
has broadened
warning
a little bit
has
just
been
in the last
issued.
couple scans, kind of waiting on the next radar scan. Should be getting that in just a minute. Some pretty strong shear rate still detected by that storm.
Alrighty. Here we go, y'all. I'm back. I'm gonna get him off of my screen. No, he's not being his feed used. Alright, there we go. Yeah, huge shout out. Huge shout out to WXCast Live on YouTube, Facebook, and X for allowing us to use his stream feed tonight while I was gone, while I was eating. But we do have a tornado warning in Indiana. We could potentially have a tornado in progress. We did have a tornado in progress here not too long ago. It's not looking like we have a tornado anymore. We can take it back in a couple of scans here. I mean, just look at that right there. This was before that tornado warning, or this was right during the fact that that tornado was issued. You can see that little bit of a couplet there, and then you can see that CC drop. And then again, that was somewhat of a notch on reflectivity there. When it comes down to our current times, we have this right here. Whoa, it's lagging. Let me refresh this. Hold on. All right. All right, so yeah, there's that area of rotation. That main little couplet is going to be right through these areas right here. Take a look at our correlation coefficient. Yeah, likely no tornado on the ground anymore with the way things are performing as of now. So Franklin, I would not get out of your safe place yet, or I would not get out of your safe place if you were included in this tornado warning at all yet. Because there is a possibility that it does drop a tornado again out here in Johnson and Shelby counties in portions of Indiana. This is just south of Indianapolis, Indiana. Did not really expect to be covering tornado warnings out here in Indiana, or especially in Indianapolis today. But it is what it is, and that's what we're doing now. So, yeah. That's what we're doing. Still doing. All right, welcome back, Kason. I'd like to give an update on our QLCS line overnight. This line of storms will continue to go northeast and come crashing into Minnesota around 12 to 1 a.m. and will cause significant damaging wind threats. As of right now, the winds on the storm are not as bad as I thought, but should ramp up as we get through the overnight hours. Did I reply to your comment about switching to Mac yet? No, I was still eating whenever you said that. I've looked into it. I'm actually looking at getting a Mac. I'm looking at getting a Mac Mini for my eventually setup for whenever I move, or maybe even next year. Probably next year. But yeah, I'll probably get a Mac Mini, actual PC thing. But yeah. All right, welcome back, Logan. I'm not too sure when I'm moving yet. It's either going to be 3 years, 4 years. But we're moving somewhat soon. We'll be moving to Florence because it's so much more populated than Russellville. And when we do, then I'll revamp my whole background and whole setup and studio and everything. We'll have a whole dedicated room just for me to have a studio. So, yeah, I'll have a whole entire dedicated studio room. There will not be a bed in the background, and it's going to be awesome. Max just went live. That's not good. But yeah, it'll be like a whole dedicated background, kind of like how Ryan has. But it would be cooler. It'll be a lot better too. So the NWS has issued tornado watch for Sioux Falls, Sioux City, and northeast Nebraska areas, which includes the outskirts of Omaha. Oh, they did. They did actually do that. That is shocking. Wrong one. This one, no, wrong one. This one, yeah. All right, there we go. Our main tornado watches are going to be back through these regions. It shifts into a severe thunderstorm watch just towards the south of, just towards the south of Nebraska as he's sort of starting to get into portions of Kansas. That's when it starts to shift into a severe thunderstorm watch threat. And everything like that. But yet again, there's a possibility for tornadoes out there. Any of these circular, or any of the like red areas, I can go ahead and thought I changed all my alerts and crap. Okay, there we go. These are supposed to be outlined and filled. Okay, do that. Electric just went live. First. Okay. Voila. Looks like a man giving a hitchhiker's thumbs up. It might be. You never know. Hey, look at the tornado warning south of Indianapolis. Rotation's gotten more tighter. Okay. They last a ridiculous long time. I've had the same. You've had your iMacs since 2017. I hope you can upgrade to a MacBook Air Pro soon. Yeah. It's only now really starting to show its age. Dang. Got a wall cloud coming to the ground. It's supposed to say Indiana, not in. Max went live, so that's of course why we're going to be losing all of our viewers now, because Max is live. I don't think Ryan's live yet. Thank you for that reminder, Texas. I've had a hard time with having to change that stuff. I've not been very good with changing all that. Just the outline on that. This needs to be outline plus fill. Dang. Tornado on the ground, are you sure? We might have one. We had one back on the ground whenever it was back over here. South of Bartlesville. Oh yeah, rotation's definitely getting tighter on the storm. He was just on Max's chain, of course. There's a few little scattered there's definitely a few little scattered little pixels there. Some of those could be debris. We're really going to have to get tied up. Okay, of course. It's new. We're going to new scan. New scan. Hey, ignore that. No, I think... yeah, Max just went live not too long ago. Area rotation's going to be back in right over here. So again, some of these pixels could be like very, very small areas of debris. But it's really not fully confirmed on if we have a tornado on the ground or not yet. Ignore that. Okay. When is Spring, Maryland radio? I don't know if the power flash, if the power flash was a tornado or just straight line winds. Yeah, nobody knows yet. Again, we'll be the first ones to provide you with updates. Here's where our strongest tornado risk is going to be out there today. Make sure y'all are being weather aware. And then back out here for these regions where we're going to have severe thunderstorms. Same thing goes out back here in Indiana. Some severe thunderstorms possible out there as well. Yeah. Bean burrito. Alright, but, yeah. That area rotation is going to be just south of Needham, going right over Needham here within the next 3 to 5 minutes. So, yeah. We definitely need to still be aware out there with what's going on. Of course, we're trying to copy Max. I don't have Max's stream on yet. Well, they just had a big power flash on Max's stream if there was a tornado on the ground or straight line lines. I don't have Max's stream on yet, but great reminder, Texas. Well, first thing on my For You page, of course. All right. But, yeah, that area rotation is going to be moving right over, sort of just to the south of Needham, headed up here towards, just south of Bogstown, regions like that. This will be crossing north 600 west here within the next 10 minutes or so. So we definitely need to be watching that concern out there. Alrighty. Wow, 40 likes in this live stream. Thank you. Again, we also just hit 600 subscribers on this live stream. Already at 604. Wow. All right. Okay, really likely no tornado on the ground out of this storm system here. Again, we'll be the first ones to let you know if a tornado does get on the ground with the storm system here. Waiting on our latest scan on velocities. It's not lining up with our reflectivity scan yet. Okay, there we go. Here's our latest scan on the velocities here. Area rotation just past Needham will be crossing in north 60 west here within the next. We'll be crossing north 650 west here within the next 30 seconds. We'll be crossing north 600 west here within the next 3 minutes or so. By the time we get a new scan, the area rotation will be probably over, just passing north 600 west. So definitely make sure that y'all are aware. This is sort of going more towards the northeast than it is in any regions. This area rotation started off down here. It will miss Bogstown just to the south. Again, there's no tornado on the ground as of now, but the storm system has had the history of producing tornadoes. So if we have any storm system in the United States right now to drop a tornado, it's going to be this storm system here. So definitely make sure that y'all are taking shelter if y'all are in this area. We under a tornado watch. Omaha. You're not under a tornado watch. You're like very, just the outskirts of Omaha is right here. Here's that tornado watch boundary line right there. Yeah, Omaha is in a mesoscale discussion. In that mesoscale discussion, I can give you some details on. This mesoscale discussion is for supercells and linear clusters remaining capable of all hazards. Again, that's going to be tornado potential, winds, hail, anything like that is possible out of this here. So if you're in Omaha, I would definitely still be watching, have multiple ways to receive weather alerts. Make sure to stay tuned to this live stream because we'll be the first ones to let you know about these severe weather threats as they approach Omaha. But as of now, there's really just some little tiny rain showers and storms headed towards Omaha. As of now, again, Omaha is going to be just out of the main bits of the storm, or just out of the main strengths of this whole storm system. Here's our latest scan here on this storm system out here. We can take a look at our storm relative velocity to see. It's going to be all right. Y'all be fine. Area rotation is going to be just right over here. Moving up just south of Bogstown here within the next few minutes or so. Main area of rotation is going to be, like I said, right back through here. Still waiting on our new scan to come out. Should have one coming out here within the next minute or so. And I would assume it's probably going to be past north 600 west and crossing north 500 west here within the next scan that comes out here. Hopefully this next scan will be out here within the next minute or so. All right. Apologize if I just blew up your ears. So here. Hopefully we got a new scan. Got one new scan on our velocities here, but this was 2 minutes ago. There's our area rotation, so it's starting to die out here as it moves out of that tornado warning, which will be allowed to expire here in 7 minutes for some weird reason. I think it will likely get canceled, or I think it would likely get extended out here towards Marion, regions like this, or they might even have the gut to extend it for something like this. But I think we might have an extension out here to Marion if we have an extension. But at the same time, if we do not have an extension, then the storm system will be moving out of its tornado warning here within the next 30 seconds to the next minute or so. We should have a new scan coming out here very, very soon. Again, there's no tornado on the ground. Cruise, remember your cruise, Haynes, not cruise velocity or cruise haul, y'all. I'm Cruise Haynes. I am speed. Alright. I need to lock in. I'm waiting on a new scan to come out. Okay, we just got a new scan on our reflectivity. Waiting on one to come out on velocities. And then we also got a new one on reflectivity and correlation coefficient. So we can see debris if there is any. And then we can see reflectivity. And then we're still just waiting on our winds. Oh, okay. Latest scan. That area rotation is going to be right back over here. Is that a debris signature? I highly doubt that's a debris signature, but that could be. No, I don't think it can. Again, these scans are a minute apart. So this would hypothetically be over here. I don't know, there might be a tornado on the ground. It's just a quick little brief spin-up tornado. I don't think it's going to be anything crazy, but again, that could be somewhat of a debris signature. It definitely can't be hail contamination because there's no hail right there. That is pure light rain. But again, we'll be watching this here. Might be a brief little spin-up tornado on the ground. If so, it's definitely not anything crazy. But again, make sure you're taking shelter if you're out there. Fairland, Marion, Shelbyville. They should be extending this tornado warning here soon for something like this within the next few minutes or so. All right. So far, which this is awesome. This is a great thing if you live up there in these regions, like North Dakota, South Dakota. I will say our tornado threat has definitely underplayed out there, which is actually what Texas said would happen. They said that this risk here would underplay, and not the state Texas, the person in chat. And it's definitely underplaying right now. So, yeah, we're still watching that concern. For it to again ramp up here within the next few minutes or so. But again, we really don't think anything too concerning is happening out of this so far, at least. Yep, you did. Sure did. Yeah, it didn't really look at like anything crazy on models or anything, but it still looked pretty crazy when it comes down to our tornado outlooks and stuff. But again, we're not relying on our tornado outlooks. Hold on, I'm trying to fix a few things real quick here. Excuse me. Here's you're going to risk it and download the new highly experimental iOS 27 beta on your phone. So if you don't see me again, that's why. Wait till after the stream, bro. Don't risk it now. You're gonna risk not being able to see me ever again. Whoa. All because. All because you want to try out new iOS. I get it. iOS is more important than me. Makes me sad. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, I'm trying to get a few things fixed here. There we go. That looks better. So much better. Okay, back out towards this tornado warning here. This expires in 1 minute. It is already out of the tornado warning, so if you were inside of the tornado warning right now, y'all are safe to get out of your safe place. Tornado warning here is right in between Fairland and Marion if we have any area of rotation. As it moves off here. Whoa, holy arrow. But yeah, right there, that will be moving off through Marion, Linville, just north of Minala. I really don't think this is going to have too much potential now. Again, it is now a storm that has the history of producing a tornado. So there is that possibility that it does manage to produce a tornado again. Now, do I fully think that is going to happen? I don't know. I cannot predict that or anything. I do think it has the possibility to. I'm not promising that it will. I'm not promising that it won't. I'm just saying that it is now a storm that has had a history of producing tornadoes. All right, let me drive to Indianapolis. Okay, give me 2 hours. All right. I'm not sure if they just extended that or if they removed areas out of this. I don't know. You can probably catch the storm, Noah. You're up there. I think you're up here somewhere, aren't you? No, you're up here. Van Wert, something like that. Van Wert County, Van Wert County, Van Wert County. How do you say that? Van Wert. How do you say that, though? All right, this tornado warning just has been allowed to expire. Wow, Max just... That is insane. Hold up. All right, hold up. Chat. Here, I will be right back. I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick. All right, we're back. Van Wert. All right. Okay. Thank you for telling me how to pronounce it. Named after Isaac Van Wert. Yeah. He captured Benedict Arnold during the Revolutionary War. Wow, that is some insane history behind one town name. Or county, town, whatever the crap. Both. It's both. It's a county and a town. I think so, at least. All right. There's a tornado warning out here for Selkirk. There's also Van Wert, Iowa, or Indiana. I don't know, something. This is that area of rotation. I know we cannot get alerts right now for Canada. I don't know how to get that. Hold on, let me ask ChatGPT. All right. All right. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I don't know. It's not working. Let me try this. Hold up. I might know how to do it. There we go. I knew it. I'm a freaking genius. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. You have a tornado warning out here in Saskatchewan. Just tell them what this is for. We might turn into a Canada Weather Channel. You never know. Then we also have this incredibly large tornado warning out here. This one is... no, wrong one. This one is for Dauphin and Lakeshore. Out there in Canada as well. And then another one back over here in St. Andrews, Canada. Also includes Selkirk. Probably going to wait until tomorrow for the update. Good. Okay. It's coming to you. The warning in York is coming at Omaha. It is coming at Omaha, but it's like I said, once these storms exit their primed environment, which is honestly going to be past Cedar Bluffs, Lincoln, probably going to be further past this region where that tornado watch is expired, closer to Omaha, then they're going to start rapidly de-accelerating or declining in their strength. So by the time it gets to you, it could still, or it could be dying out. It's gonna it's definitely not going to have the strength that it has right now out here. And it's really not that strong of a storm. You've slept through worse. But I would still be watching. Here, hold up, y'all. All right, so, yo, what's up, Hayden? You want a tornado? You want a tornado? Omaha's probably not getting a tornado, to be honest, dude. Not included in a tornado watch. But what's up, Hayden? Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you in channel. Always glad to see new people rolling in channel here. We're at 607 subscribers right now. 607. It's awesome. Here, I will be right back. And my brother needs help. I am back. I am so sorry about that. My brother couldn't figure out how to get the freaking TV thing figured out. But we're back now, so that is all that matters. All that matters. Alrighty. So, there's a tornado watch for Brookings, South Dakota. Yeah, there is. You need to be aware if you're out there. Need to be aware. Oh, sorry, my webcam's not on. Alright, Brookings. Is that back over here, or is that back over here? Hold on, I can search it up real quick. Alright, we'll put this like this. Okay, Brookings, South Dakota. Alright, it's out here. Yeah, there is a tornado watch out there in Brookings, South Dakota. Now, do we think that that is going to completely cause tornadoes? No, we don't. But again, we are still watching that possibility. For it to possibly have a tornado out there. That's like right over here close to Sioux Falls. But we're still watching that concern out there in Brookings, South Dakota, for it to potentially have a tornado later tonight. Now, tornado watch does not fully mean that we are going to have a tornado. Tornado watch means that, if you think of it as a taco analogy, like a lot of people like to think of it as, taco watch. A taco watch means that you have all the ingredients to make a taco, but you have not gone into the kitchen and made the taco. Or you're not making the taco. You just have the ingredients in various cabinets and stuff. When it comes down to a tornado warning, otherwise known as a taco warning, in this little way that you could think of it as, a taco warning means that you have those ingredients and you're making a taco right now. You're like in the making of a taco. You're trying to get that taco ready. You're making a taco. That's pretty much the way I like to think of it. No, I'm not. And then what's another way that you can think of this? Oh, okay. An observed taco or a confirmed taco. Otherwise known as an observed or confirmed tornado warning. That means that there's tacos made. Tacos are made right now. A PDS taco, man, you're eating that taco up right now. And then a tornado or a taco emergency, you're letting the taco out. You're no longer eating the taco. You're letting the taco out after you finish eating the taco. Back to this, just close to Winnipeg, which is very populated out there in Canada. We actually do have a tornado warning in effect. This is that area of rotation here, pretty close to Winnipeg, Canada here, that will be headed up there here within the next long time. Yes, Sydney. But again, this tornado warning here will be allowed to expire here in about... This tornado warning will be allowed to expire in about 56 minutes now. So in about 56 minutes, this tornado warning will be allowed to expire. So yeah, like again, you still have 56 minutes until this tornado warning expires because of how slow this tornado warning, this tornado warning storm is moving. Saunders County, you under a severe thunderstorm warning. Is this Saunders County? Yeah, it is. It's Saunders County. Saunders, Colfax, Butler, Seward, and Platte counties in Nebraska. What the heck? Alright. PDS tacos, when you spill salsa on your shirt in taco emergency, is just what happens after you have a bean burrito from Taco Bell. For real. But yeah. All right. Let me go ahead and okay. You're eating a bean burrito, 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 bean burrito. That better go on the bloopers channel. If that doesn't deserve the bloopers channel, I don't know what does. Alright. Chris is breaking the sound barrier for real. For real. Let's strikes what? Don't ruin it for you. Yeah, let's. PC. I would Redbird, but my PC is like incredibly slow right now. If you couldn't tell when I tried to run the camera site, I can't really open any other sites. All I have right now open is the weather radar, and OBS right now. Next live stream I probably can. I'm gonna reset my PCs tonight after I stream, but they haven't been reset since like 4 weeks, or yeah, like something like that. I think that's what it's called, reset. I don't know. Like max gain. All right, hold up, gain. Max. Holy cow, dude. Y'all can hear everything in the background. That was absolutely insane. Headphone warning, headphone warning, headphone warning, headphone warning, headphone warning. Alright, there we go. I need to set it on lose, not gain. Alright, there y'all go. There y'all go. Sorry about that, y'all. It was Kaysen's fault. Kaysen told me to. Alright. All Kaysen's fault. Kaysen's apologizing in chat. Y'all better be happy. Alright, we'll go ahead and go into the future radar. Models. So I just got a 1Z model run come out. This is what things should be looking about like 21 minutes ago. That's what things should be looking like here within the next hour or so. Things are going to slowly start to die about as we get into about 11 p.m., 12 a.m. That's when things start to become into a damaging straight line wind risk out there across the whole entire United States. Or not. The whole state of Minnesota is what I meant to say. Not the whole United States. Just just Minnesota, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, button. Wrong button. Nope, not that. But nope. What? There we go. All right. Sorry if you subtracted the lifespan of your hearing. Alright, here's our mixed layer of Cape. If we have any storms start a fire, they're going to be back from Omaha, back out towards O'Neill, regions like that, back out towards Maryville, Atlantic. Regions like that, it's where highest area of Cape is, which is basically the storm fuel, which allows the storms to have fuel to be storm-fueled storms. But, yeah, that's what things are going to be looking like to about 8 p.m. in our Cape. Really, things are just going to start to die out before they fire back up tomorrow. I'm going to be live until Max ends his live stream. I have to be live for longer than Max. But, yeah. Okay, here's our significant tornado parameter for right now. Actually, we can go sub-hour and get an exact time. We're like right directly right now. Okay, we can go 9:30, I guess. 9:15, 9:30. Man, they don't have it. Never mind. Trying to see if we have any updraft helicity tracks out there on any of these storm systems for tonight. Really don't think so. Sent me a picture that you can cruise shame me on. I'll see if my PC can run Discord real quick. No shot, dude. Are we serious, brother? What are we doing? Hit me with the full screen view on this. Like, look at that, bro. What is happening? There's a tornado and bro is parked under an overpass. Never do this, by the way, chat. Never park under an overpass. It's like quite literally the worst thing you can do. Is that Roblox twisted? No, it's definitely not twisted. You need to join America's Stormwatch. Frontline Weather Network after cruise. What is America's Stormwatch? I have no clue what Stormwatch is. Yeah, Logan. That's right. Alright, there you go. Hit it back with the main scene view. Okay. Alright. Sounds good, Bray. Nope. Sounds good, Cruz Haynes bloopers. Because our entire channel needs a blooper. Exactly. Alright. Bray, pin the chat that I just dropped. Or pin the message that I just dropped in the chat. You're sending you a video of someone Max stream that was us. Okay. But Bray, like I said, you better pin that message that I just dropped in the chat. Yeah, our channel. Okay. Yeah. What's up, Reed? Welcome back to the stream. That was a little bit sus. Chat, you're not the only one here, bro. Yeah, everybody's here. YouTube's view count is wrong. They announced that on their Facebook and X a while ago. You never know. There's a possibility that I have thousands of people watching right now. W clip farm. What do you mean clip farm? Won't let you pin it. Wow, we've already gotten 40 something, 45 watch hours from this live stream. Almost 1,000 views. It's insane. We've been live here for 3.5 hours now. Wow, 3.5 hours. This is just not feel like that. Enter your handle here. It does not look like a basketball player. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You just sent me a video that you ran into from Max. Is it a lobster? Cruz, I'm gonna try to get the video of me getting these kids arrested tomorrow. Your hobby doesn't know this is a problem. Alright. You never sent me that one of you getting threatened either. Oh, yeah. I knew it. I knew it was the lobster thing. Leighton, if you were watching my stream last night, you would have heard me talking about it. Yeah. Jeez, bro. Oh. Alright, let's just say it was very sus. Yeah. We are not looking at temperatures. Wait a minute. What did that just do? Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay, we don't want to go into Second Indiana Storm's just east of Bloomington. Bloomington. What do you mean, oops? Who's enter your handle? Who's enter your handle here? I have zero clue who that is, bro. Zero clue. Yeah, Reed sure did. Not really. Just cruising for it. You're about tempted to go look at max velocity crash out videos for parking lot overpasses. I'm so tired. Here, does this make it easier? Probably does. Probably does. Alright, only non-mod again. There's you some wind sounds. That's what these winds are going to sound like on this failing Derecho. Good, what the? Yeah. No, you're good, Kason. It's fine. I don't want to check our 24/7 stream. I'll check the 24/7 stream. Hold up. Okay, Leighton Varnell. Okay. Just subscribed. What the heck? Index News Network. Alright. At You're not even live anymore. Oh, yeah, you are. Gang already scheduled a 2026 Santa Tracker coverage stream. What the heck? America's Stormwatch. Are you talking? No, you're not, of course. Wow, shocker. New tour warning? Actually? Oh, yeah, actually. Benson. North Dakota. I'm waiting on my overlay to catch up to that. That's probably why. Weather front hasn't even caught up to it yet. If that explains to you how slow my Wi-Fi is. Here's the link to our 24/7 stream. There we go. There we go. Benson, North Dakota, tornado warning right here. Definitely going to be very, very hard to see area of rotation, but if I had to guess, it's going to be back through these regions. Somewhere headed up this way. Yes. Yes, Reed. Where's the 24-hour stream? I just dropped the link in chat. On my extra channel, it's down right now. It's got some stuff going on. We're trying to fix it. Reed can't read for real. New Discord emoji. Somebody can clip that. Discord emoji. I have two 24/7 streams. Read. But I have 3. I'm gonna be launching one on this exact channel right here, eventually. So, you know, we're gonna have CruiseBot coming soon. You hear me? CruiseBot, 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 CruiseBot. Hear me out, CruiseBot. CruiseBot's gonna be so tough. It's gonna be just like this thing behind me. Displays all the active warnings and stuff around the globe. Map, not globe. But should be called Haynes Boy. Haynes Bot. Okay. Haynes Bot. I like that. I like CruiseBot better, but I mean Haynes Bot would be good. Is that our air rotation? If so, that is like the biggest contamination I've ever seen. Quick stream clip coming out in like 30 seconds. 30 seconds. It's from a movie. That was a big yawn. North Dakota Agricultural Weather Network. North Dakota Agricultural Weather Network. Indon, Matic, North Dakota, Dakota. Could have sworn I just moved that. Alright, hold up. I want to try to... Let me use my camera site real quick if it works good. If I can run it on this PC without it crashing. Huge shout out to Redbird for making the camera site that we're fixing to use. What's a good storm that we could look at? Of course, it's going to. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what just happened. All right, let me try to find a good storm to look at. Wait, can we take a look at this tornado warning storm? Is there a camera up there? Gosh, bro. Yo, what's up? Frontline WX. Like, never ever seen you before. Okay. Where's my cursor at, bro? I don't know where my cursor went. Oh, there we go. I wasn't controlling it and it was moving. Whoa, tornado on the ground in Bowden, North Dakota. Whoa. Bowden, North Dakota, tour on the ground. It's from a clip seen on X. So if you live in Bowden, North Dakota, There's an unwarned tornado on the ground as we speak. I don't know what's happening. My PC. This camera site is like hacking my PC. I don't know. Possible tour on the ground? No. Bowed in North Dakota. This storm has a tornado on the ground. Maybe. I think so. Where is Bowden, North Dakota? Search. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the computer. I think Redbird's camera site's hacking my PC. Alright, you sent me normalized rotation. I can't open Discord if you saw my PC was like tweaking. But appreciate for you sending it in. I can't, bro. Send me a text or something. Alright. Wymansville. I don't have no clue what state that is. Could be North Dakota, could be South Dakota. Nobody will ever know. Just south of Mount Healthy. Mount Healthy. What the world is that name? Alright, I'd like to say if we did have an area of rotation, it's going to be back over there. It's just super contaminated as it heads up towards Brinsmead and Church's Ferry. Anonymous. That water was good. Good water. I've lost every single one of my viewers, bro, because of Max. Freaking Max had to go live, of course. Wow, bro. read. Oh shoot, I did not mean it. I did not mean to put him in timeout for 5 minutes. I meant to put him in timeout for 1 minute. Every time Reed says 6-7, he has to cash up Kurt's $100. Yeah, I'd be rich. I'd be a millionaire at this point. Answer what? Answer what? I don't know what I'm supposed to be answering. Oh gosh, Reed's texting. He's mad. Oh gosh. Why do you want me to answer you so bad?
I have very important updates and stuff. Also on board. Just answer.
Important. Important updates. Yo, what's up, Static Man? I don't know. Check DMs. Static Man's a freaking Leighton, isn't it?
Finally.
There you
A
go.
new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Answer.
All right, give me your important update.
Ignore my wide.
Tell us
Hang
your
on.
important- Hurry up. Six, 7.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay. One update is there is a storm report. I don't know if you've seen it, but there's a storm report I'm seeing now from the NWS Place Files. Here that the NWS is reporting that there was a tornado on the ground at one point at around 9:43-ish Central Time on this tornado warning in North Dakota.
Is that it?
Okay.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Keep going.
Hank, what are you doing, bruh?
Yo, mama. That's that area of rotation, as we can see on MRMS. Oh my gosh, Reed, bro, chill. All right.
You good? You sound kind of. Well. Little.
What'd
You
say?
sick? You sick?
What?
A new severe thunderstorm
You
warning
sick?
has been issued.
No,
You sound sick
I'm not. I'm just tired.
or tired. I don't know which one.
A little bit of both. I've been streaming for too long.
Bro, I'm telling you, you just need to pass it over to America's, whatever the heck I'm gonna name it, America's Stormwatch.
You
WX
forgot
Live
you
is
had it
we're on
named.
WX Live now. Just we're there. I'll keep everyone company.
What about Wakanakawa Company?
I said just pass it over to WX Live on
WX
Live
Live.
on Frontline on
WX.
Frontline Weather Network, and just let everyone like
Which
watch
show would I
watch
send
it.
them over to? I'm gonna send them over to the America's Weather Show or something like that on WX Live on Frontline Weather Network.
No, it's WX Live on Frontline Weather Network. We're the
Americans
It's
Weather
a
Show
different
on
show.
WX Live on Americans
No.
Weather Network show or whatever the crap it is.
No, it's
Frontline Weather
WX
Network.
Live on Frontline Weather Network. I'm going to like revoke your I'm going to revoke your co-owner stuff.
Oh man. Alright, Sydney. I won't.
We'll revoke your stuff.
See
Brett,
you, Reed.
You know what? I will give Noah co-ownership.
Yeah.
Something else I want to talk about is the fact that you texted me Louvre now. I have Louvre now?
I said live.
No, you said Louvre. Go look at it again, bro.
No, I said live.
No, you said Louvre.
I said live.
No, you said Louvre.
Refresh your page.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Said
But
live.
what about the little thingy next to it that says edited?
That does not mean edited.
Because it says live now and then in tiny parentheses it says edited. Or did you put that there?
I'll put that there.
What reason? Bruh.
Because I was editing during that time.
So you put
I put
edited
edited to tell you
on
that
it?
I had just finished my edit.
Oh, you can tell me to stop yapping, dude. I wasn't even yapping that much.
I wasn't even saying that you were yapping. When did I say that you
You
yapped?
said, yes, I do. I would say yes, but Leighton keeps yapping.
Refresh your screen.
Where'd it go? Oh, it's like magically disappeared like it was never ever there.
I don't know, it just randomly is not here anymore for some reason.
What if I just randomly revoke everything that you ever had, like your ownership?
Whatever.
I'm joking. Bro, I'm telling you, you just need to end your stream and join on Frontline Weather Network.
We'll join the Americans Weather Show on WX Live
No.
on the Frontline Weather Network.
So first of all, the show that we're on right now is WX Live. The show earlier that we were on is America's Stormwatch. Now we're on to WX Live Severe Weather Center on Frontline Weather Network. Bruh. My gosh, get it right.
All right.
So do you have anything you want to say, Cruz?
No. Except for the fact
So
that
do you see? Are you going to join?
I don't know. Am I? All right. So basically, we're in a little bit of a radar loop here, radar hole loop here. So
You
basically,
mean radar gap?
That's not what it's called.
What a radar gap?
This guy called North Plate the other day.
It's North Plate. I'm telling y'all.
No, it's not.
It is North Plate.
I have a stream clip from somebody else's stream of them people literally getting into a fight because somebody called it North Plate.
It's literally not. It's North Plate.
It's North Platte, dude.
It's North Plate.
It's North Platte.
Whatever you say, buddy boy. Whatever you say.
Oh, that's Dameon. Gosh.
Did you see that tornado warning down by Brinsmide? Down by Brinsmide and Leads and Monati Waken?
Mahahi Waken?
Yeah,
What?
Monati Waken. Did you see that tornado warning by Brinosmide and Lights and Brinahi Waken?
No.
Sorry, Brinahi. No, Manahi Waken. Manahi Waken.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
No, I did not
See that?
No.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
It's like very, very accurate overlay. I'm telling you, bro. Now check your DM. Check your chat. Bro, did you block me?
No. I did not. I'm just on do not disturb mode.
Oh. I'll text you and it won't let me. Do I want to sing a copyrighted song on here?
No.
I can't.
No. Alright. He's gone. The mic cutting out too makes it even worse. Muted. Unmuted. Muted. Unmuted. Muted. Unmuted. Muted. Unmuted.
Boom, boom.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Alright, we got a few new tornado warnings up here in Canada. Okay. A few tornado warnings up here in like Winnipeg. Yeah, Winnipeg is now under a tornado warning. Very, very massive. These are massive tornado warnings out there. I can't, dude. Oh my gosh.
Send bright stars through the rose flies for the rampart we watched. Hallelujah. And the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, sailors
thunderstorm
that
warning has been
single banner wave for the land of the free, the home of the brave. A-ball. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, say, can you see dawn's early light.
All right, keep going. I'm going to grab a water.
Okay, hang on. I'm about to start. Hang on, give me just a second. Let me fix my mic so it's not going to keep cutting off.
Yeah. It's, your mic's definitely interesting right now.
I'm actually a goated singer. Hang on, play. Hang on. Give me a second. Ready? Hang on. Okay, y'all ready to hear my beautiful voice singing the national anthem? Oh, don't worry, boys. Y'all, it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. Do I sound clearer now?
No.
Ready in 3, 2, 1. Hang on, actually, let me look up the lyrics to the national anthem.
Bro has to look up the lyrics. That's insane.
Hang on, I just gotta look them up real quick. Okay, y'all ready? Here we go. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early lights what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous flights for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly screaming at the rock. Oh crap! Can I restart? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early lights what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous flights for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly gleaming, and the rockets reclaimed air. A night that our flag was still there. Oh, send us that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free. And the hope of the brave. I'm running out of time. I've been in my home for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe.
All right, so when it comes down to these few tornado warnings, I really don't think anything crazy is gonna happen. Storms there. It comes down to this tornado warning in Benson County, North Dakota. Nothing too crazy. Can't see very much areas of rotation. Take a look at the storm relative velocity, and there's still not very much to see there. If we do have any area of rotation, again, it's going to be somewhere in these areas right here, headed out. No telling where the storm is moving right now. It's moving north, so it'll be moving up this way here somewhat soon. Or that could be for that moving up here towards Friendsmade. It's kind of very hard to tell. Really not that much area of rotation.
Hark the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, go start away. Christmas is here, bringing a cheer. Too young and old, feeling the ball. Hark the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, go carol. Please let me sing a song, and say Christmas is here. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Hark the bells, sweet silver bells, all.
I didn't mute him. That's his audio.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Why is the tornado warning?
Okay, guys. Okay, hang on.
We're hanging on.
Love you, Langston. Sorry, I was just telling my little brother that I loved him. Guess that's how good my singing is. Okay, y'all ready in 3? You ready, Cruz?
Yeah.
Carol.
Wait.
Okay, I was told to sing a random Christmas song for no reason. I'm gonna sing Carol of the Bells.
Hey, I'm talking. Logan said that he sent you verse 2.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, ready? In 3, 2, 1. Hark the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, go through the way. Christmas is here, bring good cheer to young and old, feeling a ball. Hark the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, go get away. Christmas is here. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Hark the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, go get away. Christmas is here, bring good cheer to young and old, feeling a ball. Ding. Dong, ding, dong. Down, 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 down. Hark the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say. Hark the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say. Throw cares away, Chris.
All right. So for this tornado warning here, there's no big chances out of this tornado warning. Nothing crazy is gonna happen out of this. So just a quick little update on that. Back to Leighton.
Sound of and Dale, telling it to Galley they ring while people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Hark the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. Christmas is here, bring you good cheer. Do young and old, meek in the ball. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, that is a song with joyful ring, all caroling. One seems to hear words of good cheer from everywhere, feeling the air. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Oh, when they stand on without end, there's joyful tongue through every home. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Christmas is here, bringing a cheer to young and old, big in the bold. Ding dong, ding song. That is their song with joyful ring, all caroling. Ding dong, ding dong.
Mind you,
Ladies and gentlemen, now.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Mind you, y'all,
I pledge allegiance.
We are 201 days away from Christmas. All right.
Oh, y'all ready for? Hang on. Wait, what's that one that's like? What's that? Y'all don't think we're gonna get in trouble for this singing this song? Do
Nope.
you? Hang on.
We got
I
a day
doubt
4 and
we'll
a
get-
day 5 outlook out now.
Okay, give me just a second. What's that song called?
Doesn't matter. We got a day 4 and a day 5 outlook out, and y'all now. So,
Ladies and gentlemen, I will now be performing. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
all right. So, here is that day 4 outlook right there. Watching those possibilities of a few potential strong storms out on Friday. Same thing goes for that Saturday threat. This one's from Omaha, almost Des Moines, not including Des Moines. Back out towards
Chris, just let me know
Hayes.
whenever I can sing.
All right, go ahead. Sing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year with the kids jingle belling and everyone telling you be of good cheer. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the happiest season of all. With those holiday greetings and gay happy meetings when friends come to call. It's the happiest season of all. There'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow. There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases of long, long ago. It's the most wonderful time
A
of
new
the
tornado
year.
warning has been issued.
There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow. There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the most
severe
wonderful
thunderstorm warning
time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time. Yes, the most wonderful time. Oh, the most wonderful time of the year.
Hey, hey, Leighton. Logan said for you to sing the verse 2 that he sent you.
Oh, so y'all are enjoying this?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've lost about 7 viewers, so. It says, dude, it's not even Christmas in July yet.
It's not even July yet.
Not even Christmas in July yet.
Yeah, it's not even July yet.
Have you never heard of Christmas in July?
Hey, do you have any song request? No, do you have any song request? Bruce?
What?
Any song request at all? Do you have any song request?
I don't. Just don't get me copyrighted.
Oh, thus be it ever when free men shall stand. Okay, how am I supposed to sing this? Like the national anthem?
I don't know.
Oh, thus be it ever when free men shall stand between their loved home and the war's desolation. Blessed with the victory and peace, may the heaven rescued land praise the power that hath made the preserved us a nation. Then the conquer we must when our cause it is just, and this be our motto. In God is our trust, and the star-spangled banner in triumph they'll wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Alright. Just for context, for those of you who are in the stream for weather, there's really nothing happening right now. So this is the only reason I'm allowing him to do this. There's stuff happening in Canada.
Any other time,
but
any other time I would only be providing updates. Don't worry, guys. I don't do this here to disrupt stream. I'm just doing it for fun because there's nothing else going on.
Exactly.
Just to specify.
We're going to be live until 1 minute after Max Velocity is live, so.
How long? When is he going? And then, of course, we're live 24/7.
Yeah, we're live 24/7. Finally, someone that can
Any
actually
others?
sing
Anyone
it.
have any song? If anyone has any song requests, just put them in the chat, and I'll go look at the lyrics. Because I'm an
Put the
amazing singer.
lyrics in the chat.
Well, what if the lyrics are long? Hang on, Kaysen's texting me. Let's see what Kaysen said. Kaysen, from wherever the heck Kaysen's from, said, "Bro, you have Y'all Bought on in the background."
Yeah. Why not?
Imagine.
Am I not allowed to have y'all bought in the background?
I mean, no. I thought you liked. I just thought you didn't like Max or Ryan.
A new tornado warning
I
has
don't.
been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I don't like Max or
Oh
Ryan.
my gosh, they're.
I like y'all bot. Cruise bot's gonna be so much better.
What's a Switchfoot song?
Look it up.
Hang on. Would I get copyrighted?
I don't know. Just don't play the music. Just sing.
Out in the country, past the city limit sign, well, there's a honky tonk past the county line. Does that count?
I don't know. Probably.
I doubt you can even name who that song's by or what song that was.
No, I can't name half the songs in the world. I only know songs from Instagram Reels. And I've heard that song from Instagram Reels.
It's not. Oh, of course. The world's smallest violin really needs an audience. So if I do not find somebody soon, I'll blow up into smithereens and spill my tiny symphony all up and down the city street. I'm trying to put my mind at ease, like finishing this melody, just like a necessity. So this could be the death of me. Maybe just a better be all open with the sympathies and take a shot at. I know I'm not that mentally, but you can be the rest of me. So let me play my violin for you.
All right, he's done for. He is done for. Okay, so yeah, y'all. I really would not let him do this. Like I said, if we were having active weather across the United States right now. I don't cover Canada. There's some active weather up there, but since I don't cover Canada weather, obviously not going to cover up there. In the United States, today's severe weather threat has really been busting. We're not having as strong as a threat. Hold on, let me check in on him. Okay, we're good. I can't hear his audio until y'all can hear his audio. Max has a cat cam on his stream. A cat cam. Weird. I don't know. Weird. Pretty weird. I don't know. Weird. Alright. So Max and his cat on live stream. Yeah. Ching. Yeah, basically severe weather across the US is pretty calm. If you ask me myself. Like our severe weather risk looks something like this for today. Y'all probably saw it on the thumbnail. It was something like this. And normally our main threat would be for this today. I don't think so far this threat up here has not done what it's been forecasted to do. And then I think down here will somewhat overplay, kind of like Kaysen's theory. This up here is busting right now. I think that's still going to bust, but down here it's really nothing crazy whatsoever. Yet, at least. It could get a little bit crazy. I don't think a tornado threat's going to be high down there. This risk up here actually has had a tornado touch down. Like our only tornado that's actually touched the ground so far today has been out of this line of storms here, just south of Indianapolis. This has been sort of our main line for today. So far, most tornado warnings have occurred up here in North Dakota. We were live whenever we had one up here near Crosby. Now that swarm system is out here passing St. John's, even about to exit North Dakota there. But yeah, just a quick little update on that. So yeah. All right. Leighton, do you have anything to say? Wait. Leighton, do you have anything to say? Any updates?
I want to talk about everyone. You need to be weather aware. Okay, you need to treat these storms in the event that they do have the possibility to have a quick spin up. Even though they do not, they still have very large hail cores on them, and you need to be prepared. Make sure you park that car in the garage or under the carport when you can, and do not risk getting bonked in the head by a piece of hail. Trying to park it before it's too late. Do not park under overpasses, and please turn around. Do not drown. Do not drive into water. A 1 inch of water is enough to drag away a car. Also, do not try not to drive out on the
A
roads
new severe
without
thunderstorm
needing
warning has
to,
been
because
issued.
hydroplaning is something that happens, and hydroplaning does kill people. Do you know that actually flooding and hydroplaning are actually the two main causes of deaths related to severe storms? They take that over hurricanes, storm surge from hurricanes, as well as tornadoes, hydroplaning, and driving into water and getting swept away. So please turn around, do not drown, and stay off the roads if you can. Also, please have a way to get alerts. If you have a NOAA weather radio or a Midland radio, please, that's good. Okay, make sure of your current phones, make sure they are not on silent, make sure they are charged, make sure you are monitoring local updates from emergency officials and emergency management. You can go on Facebook or go to ready.gov /US or rather weather.gov /ready or weather.gov /prepare, and you will find what you need for that. So please just stay weather aware, stay safe. I'll have more updates as we progress throughout the night.
Well worded. All right. Show him that picture against inside. Do not park like this. What? Show him that picture against inside. Do not park like this. What? That made 0 sense. Tired of ads? Get YouTube Premium. No. Omadome. Well. Alright. Hey, show that picture that I sent you earlier with the school bus. Do not park like this. Overpass. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. I don't know about y'all, but I'm actually kind of happy to be able to reset my PC tonight. I'm like happy to have a fast running PC. Alright. I swear it's like good as new whenever you reset it. Alright. Basically, for those of you who don't know, if you're ever parked under an overpass like this, like, never do like this, okay? Even though this is just a game simulation, or like a game simulated thing, we've seen people parking under overpasses before, and it's really just, it's a giant wind tunnel, basically. It does nothing to help you. It's not protecting you from anything. In fact, if this happened to collapse, there's no way that you're honestly, gonna be honest, there's no way that you're surviving that unless you're in like a freaking SWAT Bearcat. There's no way that you're surviving the impact of that bridge falling.
I can actually explain the science behind that.
Sure, go ahead.
So y'all know how if you look, it has those triangular walls that come down. What that's doing is the air is all coming up under that bridge, okay? Instead of, it can't go through it, so it goes under it or over. But since it's going under it, it goes up against the. Excuse me. It goes up under those walls and it hits that triangular and it comes down in a swoop, okay? So fast in a swoop. And pretty much what that does, it'll loft your vehicle up into the air. And what that does is it pretty much drags you out. So that's why you need to be. You just have to be in your safe spots, please.
That's why we recommend either pulling off to a gas station, pulling off even just off the side of the road works, and then getting into a ditch, because basically
we would Go ahead.
Basically,
Sorry.
there's the ground where the tornado is. And then when there's a small little ditch where it goes down, the tornado can't just go down into the ditch. It just keeps on going over it. So obviously, if a tornado does happen to go directly over you and you're in a ditch, obviously it's going to be windy. Just hold on to something, dig your hands into the ground or something. I don't know. But lay as low as you can to the ground in a ditch because it's not going to stop. The tornadoes are pretty fast-moving storms, or fast-moving, if that's what I need to say, I guess. So it will just move straight over that, and that's why everybody says ditches are safe. And then there's a lot of people that are saying, like, no, they're not, because you're outside, can't get sucked in by the tornado. Yeah, maybe, but if the tornado goes over you, yeah.
So, you're talking about all this. There's a major argument going on in the safety community centered around tornadoes, and the fact that we are told to get into a ditch. But something about that is the fact that pressure exists, and pressure can easily go under you and push you into the tornado. So we prefer, if you know there's going to be severe weather, okay, pull over, wait it out, wait if you see. That's why we prefer. You can download the Weatherfront app available on iOS. I'm repping this app for you, Cruz. You can so that you'll know and you can get weather alerts from sources like the NWS. And we prefer that you have a NOAA Weather Radio.
Mm-hmm.
And something else that we ask is, like I said, I just looked and in Devil's Lake, firefighters are now operating water rescues underway at a bridge, at a low water bridge. A SUV, it looks like, with a couple in it got swept off the bridge. So just please turn around, don't drown. That is like my main thing right now is turn around, don't drown. Do not risk getting to your location. Okay, turn around, don't drown. Go back the other way you came. Okay, and if you're trapped, please, if you get stuck in water, don't try and floor it, because what you're doing is you're just pushing that water more towards whichever way it's flowing, and that's going to start pushing you even further. Just stay there, and if you can, okay, try to get on top of your roof. And we just got, was that a new Super Thunderstorm watch that we just got?
I'm not too sure. I think it's.
I believe we
just
did. We just got another Super
updated.
Thunderstorm watch that's going to go. They updated our Super Thunderstorm watch and canceled parts of the Tornado watch.
All right, just a quick little update here. The CLEA, California Law Enforcement Agency, has now made it illegal to fly your drone within 100 meters of a wildfire now, due to how many drones have been crashed into wildfires out there, and have only exploded
honestly.
with the batteries and stuff.
It's believable, to be honest, because so many recreational flyers believing that they are entitled just because they went and got their license, thinking that they can fly around with law enforcement and fire personnel just to get some epic video. No, don't do that. You're risking other lives, and quite frankly, you're putting people at danger. And you're ruining your drone pretty much. All that's doing is just going to melt your drone. If it crashes, your drone's gone. Your $2,000 drone is down in the trash now just because you wanted an epic video. Doesn't matter. Don't risk it, please. Please just do not risk it at all. It's not worth it. I'm telling you, it's not. Thank you very much, Cruz. Go ahead, back to you.
All right, from Kaysen in the chat. On May 3rd, 1999, meteorologist Reed Timmer abandoned his vehicle to go under an overpass. In interviews, he said that he was very close to dying for making that poor decision and regrets it to this day. Makes sense.
Yeah, of course Weed Trimmer said that. Honestly, Weed Trimmer is really good at getting himself out in the middle of these situations.
Yeah.
I feel like Weed Trimmer just drives himself into the tornado, and if he kills himself, it's just going to be like, it's for science. No, it's not. It's because you're... Okay, I'm not even going to do this.
He's not even going to be able to say that if he...
He won't even be able to say that if he's dead. I apologize. I should not be making fun of Weed Trimmer. I know a lot of you really like Weed Trimmer. So if you like Weed Trimmer, I apologize, okay? You're a Weed Trimmer fan, okay? That's all I can say is you're a weed trimmer
A
fan.
new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So basically, y'all, for what I'm drawing right now,
It better not be no lobster.
it's not a lobster, is what they excluded in the severe thunderstorm watches.
Tornado watch. Tornado watch.
No, the severe thunderstorm watches right now. For right now, they shrunk
Oh.
both severe thunderstorm watches and the tornado watch. So they shrunk these areas out. What the heck? They excluded these areas out of the severe thunderstorm watch in that region. Then back up here to North Dakota, they excluded this whole big old land. This whole big old land area in North Dakota. You yap about something, and I'll draw the tornado watch exclusions.
Just anything.
Just anything, dude.
I really don't know. So, you know what? Let's talk about safety. Let's talk about what you can do to be safe in the event that a tornado warning or anything severe weather related does happen to you while we're waiting for crews to draw. Don't get why some people are mega fans of Weed Trimmer, Sean Casey, Ryan Shepard. It's just weird in my opinion. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why they're give me just a moment here. I'm trying to look. I'm actually trying to look at stuff here on radar.
Alright. Wow, he is taking care of his siblings. Here's the exclusions of the tornado watches. So if y'all were in any of these areas in the white, y'all are no longer included in a tornado watch. So y'all don't have to worry about the possibility of tornadoes tonight. Again, a tornado watch does not mean that there's going to be a tornado in that region. That just means that there's the possibility. Like I referenced the taco analogy earlier. We'll eventually have that as a button that I can click just to play on stream. Hopefully soon, eventually, maybe. But yeah, we're still. These areas are excluded from that tornado watch. Do I still have the NWS graphics you sent a while back? Not even gonna lie, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, chat. Listen. Hang on, give me a second. Okay, are you good, Chris? Are you talking right now, dude?
No, I'm just trying to find these NWS graphics he's talking about.
Okay, I'm gonna give y'all a little safety briefing here while we're waiting. Guys, okay, so these quick spin-ups pop out of nowhere with absolutely zero warning, okay? Pretty much what it is it pretty much they just spin up, okay? No one knows they're going to happen because there's not really anything. There's no line embedded. Of course, there are signs that we can see. Also, so interior rooms, what y'all need to do is y'all need to get away from the windows, okay? Do not be outside recording this thing as much as you want to, because I understand I want to too, most likely, if there's a tornado coming towards me. But get into the absolute center of your house, okay? And if you're in a trailer or a mobile home, you cannot stay there, okay? Just get into sturdy shelter. If you know tonight, if you're out in the path of these, if you're included this tornado watch, leave, okay? Get out of the mobile home, get out of the trailer, okay? Also, the overpass thing, the myth, whatever you would call it, the overpass thing, I want to talk about it. So if you're don't park under a highway, okay? A highway overpass. It literally acts as a wind tunnel, like I said earlier, and it just makes it way more dangerous. Protection, okay? Y'all need protection, of course. So what we can do to get head protection, okay? That's the most. Your noggin is the most protective thing. grab like a helmet, like a bike helmet that you would use while riding a bicycle, or like put a thick mattress over your head. The flying debris is what gets people. I hate to say it, but that's what gets people in these tornadoes. And then nighttime blindness. Literally, that's all it is. It's just pitch black out there, and you can't at all see how deep the water is on the road. Okay, so just try not to stay on the road. And it only takes a foot or two of water to float your car and sweep it completely off the road. Okay, and it's just don't drive. Okay, and then the road underneath the puddle might literally just be gone. Don't risk it. Okay, because it might be just be gone. It might just be gone. Okay, and then like of course it rises super fast. Flash flooding literally means flash. It doesn't just crawl up. It literally just rushes in out of nowhere. Okay, and like stay away from danger. Just stay away from drainage, ditches, and creeks. They'll literally suck you in before you can even blink. Okay, and then if your street is flooded, do not go into your basement for a tornado warning. You will get trapped. Okay, it's just bad. It's just a bad situation. Okay, and then the lowest dry level. Just find the lowest floor of your house that is completely dry and hole up in the bathroom there. Okay, or keep your phone. Keep your phone loud. Keep it all the way up and keep it plugged in so your emergency alerts to wake you up if things go south. Okay, so those are my tips, and just please heed the warning. And I'll catch y'all up in a little bit. This is late. We're now signing out. I'll give y'all a few updates whenever Cruz needs them.
All right. Let me see here. All right. Here we go. So, can't use it because you're. What do you mean, like overlay, Logan? Like for what? What's the overlay for? Like my stream? All right. I'll give y'all a quick little briefing on these tornado warnings up here in Canada. Even though I'm not a big Canada guy. They're all in one little spot. They're all in one little spot right here. Of course, as soon as I draw it, it gets resized. They're all in this one little spot right here. Like, Logan, is that a user script? I got a user script.
I'm honestly confused. What does Logan mean?
Like for a weather warning overlay.
What do you mean? I thought you have all of your weather overlays.
I do. Here, I'm going to send it to you. I want you to check it out. Tell me if I'd like it.
Okay.
I'm not going to check it
Got
out
it.
on stream. It's a user script, so.
Got it. A user script?
Yeah.
For what? Is it Python, vanilla? What is it?
I don't know. Just look at it.
Okay, just send me it.
I did.
Holy crap. Okay.
All right, thank you for those, Kason. Yeah, it's a warning overlay.
For why? I thought you have one.
I don't know. Just try it. Tell me if I'd like it.
Okay, cool. But what do you mean by a warning overlay? Is it like a? Hang on.
Look above me. My person. Above my person.
I'm gonna look.
Bottom screen,
vanilla.
top screen. User
They do,
scripts
but they
can-
have actually come up with But they've actually come up with versions now that will run vanilla. So they're actually running user scripts as a modified version of vanilla now. So it's just something I don't know.
I'm not good with all this crap that y'all are talking about. I didn't know user scripts existed
Don't
until
worry,
like 3
dude.
days ago. Say 3 days ago. It was over a week ago, but
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
no severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Tornado possible tag. That just means Max is going to be live
Heck
for even
yeah.
longer, of course.
Of
Ugh.
course it does.
Blech. No telling how long we'll be live. I get why that's tornado possible. That's got stronger rotation than the legit tornado warnings in Michigan this morning had. And it's only a severe thunderstorm warning.
This is HTML code.
Well, I don't know what that means, bro. Just tell me, does it work?
Now let me actually look and see what it's going on. Hang on, now I'm having to. I have to decode all of it to get it and put it into a link.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna give an update on the tropics.
Do it.
NHS weather. Alright, here we go. So, got here to the Pacific. Out here in Tropical Storm Christina. If I can find it. Maybe. Please, hopefully. I need to click on Hurricane Christine. Or Hurricane. Tropical Storm. Still tropical storm as of now, at least. Alright. So, Tropical Storm Christina is now a tropical storm again. Still again. Again.
Oh yeah, bro, you would not like this.
That was rude.
Agreed.
Just show me it. Give me the link.
It looks literally. Hang on. Oh my gosh, I can't give you a link. It doesn't have a link,
You used a link?
bruh. Hang on. Give me a second. Hang on. Let me see if I can actually get you a link.
Yeah,
Oh,
get
I
me a
didn't,
link.
bro. Oh my gosh, I put it into a decoder. Give me a second. Let me actually.
You've always got to do so much, bro.
Let me get it. I'll get you a link. Give me a second. I don't think you'd like it though. It looks. It has that. Has a Warren Verlay vibe on it.
I literally said in chat, is it Warren Verlay?
I don't know if you like Warren Verlay or not, but it has a Warren Verlay.
I used to
vibe on
have Warren Verlay for a
it.
while.
Did you?
It's alright.
I never liked Warren Verlay. In fact, I started. Most people start off with Warren Verlay. I started off with Overwarn.
Same. I used Overwarn at the beginning. I loved Overwarn, bro. That's what I started using in the beginning.
Out too, and then I switched to. I used Overwarn, and then I
Switched to what?
used Overwarn, and then I switched to I switched to a ticker where it was like a breaking news style ticker where it didn't display alerts. And then I developed my own. So,
Yep.
that's where I learned how. Oh my gosh, it's not wanting to work, dude. It won't even load. It just sits there on a loading screen the entire time for me. So, after you get done,
Send me a
here, after
screenshot.
Max goes.
Send me a screenshot of what it looks like
Okay,
on your screen.
got it.
Alright. So, here we go. Weather across the United States right now. We have currently 0 tornado warnings in the United States. We have 11 severe thunderstorm warnings. So our numbers are definitely starting to decrease for tonight. Severe weather threat starting to decrease for tonight as well. and everything like that. Tornado Watch has been resized about 4 billion times so far. It's nowhere near looking like what it did earlier. All of our storm chasers are going offline. Carmen went offline. Cannon went offline. Freddie McKinney went offline. Connor Croft went offline. Every storm chaser, pretty much, except for John McKinney, has gone offline. And pretty much, yeah, like a whole bunch of chasers have gone offline except for these random. Actually, all of these people are offline. They just have their location still turned on. So, yeah. Logan asked for you to send him the screenshot, too. Logan, were you not the one who made it? Alright. But yeah, this is definitely not going to classify as a Derecho anymore. It's got the link that needs to have to be classified as a Derecho, or the size it needs to have. But I mean, it's just not going to classify as a Derecho. Just because the winds have been high. Don't get me wrong, but I mean they haven't been high as they need to be. We've honestly had pretty slow wind speeds today. I mean, don't get me wrong, 70, 80 mile per hour winds out there in Nebraska is strong. But that's not even attached to our, that's Kansas, Nebraska. But I mean, that's not even attached to our derecho. Our derecho is going to be from North Dakota into northern South Dakota. Leighton just left the call. Not sure why that is or not. Okay.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Lay down. You back? Alright, chat, we're about to hit 1,000 views on this live stream, so appreciate that.
What's up?
What's up?
What?
I was talking to the chat. Fixing to
Bro,
hit
it's not wanting to run. Alright, chat, we're about to hit it's just showing a red gradient screen.
Hold up. Please be honest, do you think the YouTube AI will incorrectly strike you because of your voice when you start making content? No, I really don't, Kason. I think you'll be alright. Alright, what, Layden?
Why would it incorrectly strike him?
Because it's incorrectly striked a whole bunch of people.
Why does his voice sound like someone's famous?
No. Like,
Oh.
It gets people for being too young. I don't think they do it because of the voice. They do it because of the face.
How does it not get us then?
Shut up.
Because we're like 19. Isn't the legal age 21?
No, it's legal age is 16. We're like 19. So we shouldn't be worried.
Oh, so we're above it? Oh, so we shouldn't be worried then because we're above it. Got it.
Yeah.
I really wasn't sure.
Yeah.
But since we're 19, then we're way above it. You know, because we graduated last year.
Yeah.
How was senior year? How was your senior year?
Mine was pretty good. It was just definitely a pretty hard year.
Oh yeah, it's a definitely hard year. They're holding my diploma though, so I'm legally not graduating because apparently you're not allowed to show up at the principal's house and TP their daughter's playhouse. I didn't know you weren't allowed to do that, but you can't. So, you know, they're holding back my diploma and I'm not allowed to go get it. So there's still toilet paper on the daughter's playhouse. I don't know why our principal hasn't cleaned it up yet. He's too lazy
fun.
to. That's probably why his wife left him. For the vice principal, by the way.
What?
Probably he's really lazy. He hasn't cleaned up the toilet paper on his daughter's playhouse yet, which is probably why I know why he hasn't. He doesn't have a daughter anymore. The wife took her too.
What?
That's it. That's how my senior year went. That's how my senior year went, though.
In all seriousness, your class of 2029, right? No, we're class
A
of
new severe
2027.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
No,
wait.
we were class of 2026. No, we were class of 2026. 2025, 2026.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, technically, I'm not class of anything because they're holding my diploma. I still have to go back next year, apparently. I don't know why I have to repeat the 12th grade. Apparently. You know what? I'm glad his wife left him.
Yeah.
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 Yep. Yep. You want to play Jeopardy on my stream
No.
in a little bit? Why?
I don't know. I'm waiting on Max to end stream so I can end.
You can do tornado. You can do tornado. We can do like tornado Jeopardy.
Golly.
Bro, why? I'll buy you some good AirPods. I'll buy you some good headphones.
I have good AirPods. It's just they don't connect
Good headphones.
to my audio mixer.
Good headphones. Good headphones. Yeah, I said, do you want to do Weather Jeopardy in my stream? And he said no.
I'm watching how many times Max has changed his streaming setup from stand up to sit down in this one live stream.
Oh my gosh.
It's been at least, I've been counting, it's been at least 15 times.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for.
Max just ran to the bathroom, fixing to be a tornado warning.
Nuh-uh.
I swear.
Okay. Here we go. Let's wait and see.
I know what happened last night.
I know what happened last night. I watched Max.
Same.
Oh, you want to be like Max so bad, bro?
Not true.
Bro, even your flipping photo, the Cruz Haynes trading meteorologist, does that not look like Max Velocity licensed meteorologist? To anyone else?
Licensed?
He says degreed meteorologist. Sorry.
Oh, we got pizza.
Oh,
Holy
he got
crap,
pizza?
he got 3 boxes of pizza for himself.
Flipping fatty.
Golly.
I'm gonna go get a few bags of Doritos, king sized. I'll be right back.
I hope he drops it on the floor.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. Remember that day that he was just dropping stuff everywhere?
He dropped the smoothies and his thing
Then he dropped
exploded.
the sweet tea, yeah, whatever it was. And poor Riley was sick that one day, and he was making it. He cut to him right as he was taking a huge snort of nasal spray.
What the heck is that?
You didn't see that one?
No, I was talking about
I'll be
his
right back.
pizza slice. His pizza slice looks weird.
What kind are they?
I don't know. Like
Are they
Hawaiian
cutting
punch or
squares?
something.
Hawaiian punch. That's
Yes.
juice, bro. No, is it like is it? Are they cutting squares or something?
You know, it's like I don't even know what this is.
I'll be right back.
It's like if a triangle tried to be a square. Mike sounded like Noah Weather Radio. That's just how latent Mike is. Maybe Kason. I don't know. Probably not. Alright. I'm so sorry, I'm not chatting, y'all. We're talking. Let's see here. Yeah, here's a quick little weather briefing. out there. Go to Sioux Falls radar. No shot, dude. Max has an iPhone 8. Oh my gosh. It's either an iPhone 8 or an iPhone 11. Quite literally the oldest iPhone you can get. Where's it from? Domino's, Papa John's, Little Caesars, Pizza Hut, Pizza Inn. I don't know, honestly. It looks like something I've never ever seen before. Like, I've never ever seen this pizza brand before. I highly doubt anybody else ever has.
Bro, tonight is the W's night. You want to know why?
Why?
You want to know? My parents are gone, for one. Two, I just checked my refrigerator. I didn't even realize we went grocery shopping. It's fully stocked, dude. Fully stocked.
What about fully stocked?
I didn't even know they went grocery shopping. My refrigerator's fully stocked. I don't have any parents here, and I get to stay up late on summer.
Well, I mean, it's the summer. Why can't you stay up late anyway?
Because I have to get up early in the mornings.
What is my favorite brand to get pizza from? Probably Pizza Hut, honestly. Yeah. Don't make me get into this argument.
If we're talking chains, probably Pizza Hut. But we have a local restaurant here in Oklahoma called Simple Simon's, and it's W, bruh.
Simple Science?
No. Simple Simon's.
Simple
Simon's.
Simon says, order my pizza. Max cannot stop showing his pizza to the camera. It's getting insane. Did you hear me talk about his phone? He's got like an iPhone 8 or an iPhone 11.
Oh my gosh.
It is quite literally the oldest iPhone you can get. It's smaller than an iPod, I think. Yeah, it's weird. Wonder what this guy's electricity bill is.
Sorry, I'm downing two Lunchables right now.
What the?
Hey, what?
With an iPhone SE? Probably. Alright, when we got 7 people watching, I'm going to talk. Alright, we've never had this many people. We had 40 earlier. No, 30 earlier. Alright, so basically, weather's not doing anything. Whoa. Basically, weather's not doing what it was forecasted to do. It's pretty much just a bust situation. That does not mean that your local meteorologist lied, okay? They did not lie to you. I promise. Storm systems bust at times where they don't have enough energy to be as intense as they're forecasted to be. Your local meteorologist and TV meteorologists and everything are not wrong about this threat. There is storms that could do all this stuff. There are still storms that could. Oh God! Somebody said who was screaming, and then Brett Kaysen said it's someone who decided to go under an overpass. All right.
Dude, honestly, my local TV meteorologist is a convicted felon. So I wouldn't trust him, to be honest.
What? Why?
Because he's a convicted felon.
What did he do?
I don't want to.
Oh God!
Say, I don't want to. I don't want to say on the stream.
Okay.
Why he's a convicted felon.
Okay, never mind. I don't want to know. All right.
You're done.
So, yeah, like I said, local TV meteorologist, except for Layton's, is not wrong about this. It's just storm systems just don't perform the way that they're supposed to. Do you have something to touch on about that or something? I don't know. Kind of hard to explain.
So what I think the reason we had tonight.
Max just ended.
Heck yeah. Okay, come over to my stream. Stay in chat so that we can come over to my stream. Okay, can I give some ending remarks?
Yeah.
Stay weather aware, everyone. Please turn around, don't drown. Don't go under overpasses. That's been the main thing of our last remaining hour or so. Fourth of all, actually, please keep an eye on local weather. 5, have a way you get your alerts. Make sure your phone is turned all the way up. And 6, in the event of a tornado warning, don't hesitate. Don't think it's not on the ground. It's not going to do anything. It will do something. Get into your safe spot. I'm Leighton Varnell, forecaster Leighton Varnell of Cruise Haynes WX and Frontline Weather Network. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. I'm going to pass it on to Cruz. Good night. Hopefully you will join me after this stream on our 24/7 stream where we will have continuous coverage throughout the night. Good night, everyone.
All right. Like I said, Max ended 30 seconds ago, and we have been live for about double the time he has now. He was live for 2 hours and 40 minutes, and I've been live for approaching 5 minutes here within the next, or approaching 5 hours here within the next minute. As much as I would love to redirect y'all over to the 24/7 stream, I think we might have to go raid WXCast Live. He hadn't even started his stream whenever I raided him last night. It was still on the starting soon scene for like another hour after that because he burnt his dinner after all that stuff, and yeah.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with that. Go ahead.
Yeah. Everybody, I'm fixing to drop the link in chat to WXCast Lives. Make sure that y'all all go ahead and go like his stream because he does have 1 minute subscriber only mode turned on his chat. Wow, Mark, you're tuning in at the 5 hour mark. We're ending off here, unfortunately. But yeah, like I said, I will be dropping his link in chat. Everybody go ahead and go over and just be watching his stream. Go ahead and subscribe to his channel so that we can raid. And whenever y'all see me say Cruz Haynes raid 6-7, I want y'all all to do the same thing. Each person spams it 3 times. He has a limit. Do not do all caps because he has bots that will ban you. Trust me, I've learned the hard way. Do not do all caps in his stream. Just go ahead and head over there. And yeah, wrong timing, Mark. Everybody just go ahead, head over there. And yeah, enjoy the rest of y'all's day. Like I said, do not start spamming and raiding in all capitals or until I do it first, because I need everybody to be subscribed for at least a minute before everybody can chat. So everybody, go ahead and head over to that stream.
Good night, everyone. Have a good night.
Good night,
See ya.
everybody. See y'all in.
Can I say it with you? Can I say it with you?
Yeah. See y'all on the next one. This
3,
is Cruz
2,
Haynes.
1.
Tracking the
Cover and
storms
trade the
before
weathers, or the storms track you.
you.
Good night.